Alright, you guys are gonna have to let me know if the sound is fine, because I messed with settings when I wasn't live, which is a bad idea. So let me know if there's like double noise or anything. But Abe, thank you for the 23 months. Our new child of brick. How you doing? ICC doesn't allow you to run it on heroic. After the patch last week, been farming it on alts and can only get on normal. There was a bunch of stuff that got fixed yesterday or this morning. Like I was missing all my progress on this, even though I was done with it. And I logged in and it was just there today. So it might be fixed, but that is not an issue that I was aware of. So we're gonna go ahead and do the quests because I haven't done that yet. Am I gonna have to go grab my I might have to go grab some old stuff. I don't know. This is also my Discover Weekly, so if it's bad music, don't blame me. Blame Spotify. Still a little loud. How about that? Is it out on EU? It should be if EU is up. They turned it off yesterday because you guys got it early by accident. But it should be active if your servers are. I think. Can look on Twitter. Champion. Is it Didge? Uh-oh. I just did the Harbinger quest like 2 days ago because I didn't realize I hadn't done it yet. I swear that I did, but I guess not. This is quite loud for me. I don't know if it is for you guys too. What makes you stick with Monk in good and bad times? I just like it more than anything else. Especially now that I've learned Windwalker, I have a little bit more wiggle room if mistweaver ends up being turbo down bad. It's just the most fun. Big event, big event. Hey, Doonfish. Are they giving us cool stuff? I don't know. I saw the cost of things on Twitter on the Wowhead post, and it looked like per kill you got like 3 to 5 currency, with 500 being the boss currency. And then pets I heard were like 5,000, which that's kind of a gap. Sounds like it's gonna take a while to get stuff, so I don't know if they're gonna keep it that way. Oh, I never read WoW quests anymore, unfortunately. I read the 14 ones, but not for WoW. I'll be Mistweaver. I'll be main Mistweaver still, but I do want to play Windwalker a decent amount. I'll try to title on both, but Mistweaver will be my like higher priority. I'd like to try Brew too, but that's a probably like mid to end expansion type of thing. Or just do that like on my own when my group's not around. Oh shit, 2,000? 20,000 rather? Hmm. Bags. 30 slot? I don't know. 36. 20, that's Regent. Okay, so I don't really need those. 40, like catch-up gear, looks like. Warband. So I want them for the cosmetics. That looks fucking sick, by the way. I want the cosmetics at least, but I can also send them to my remix characters when they're freed from remix prison. That's pretty cool too. Not a huge fan of that, but the color's interesting because we don't usually get stuff this color. This reminds me a lot of like BC colored gear, but I know that we do have shoulders that look very similar to that at the moment. I don't remember what they were from though. Was it from the Legion event? These? I don't remember what that was from, but same model, just different color. Yeah, I don't know what the bags are for. I guess just like special, look what I got type of thing. I don't know. I've only done the Harbinger quest on this character, and I haven't tried to do the event on my monk yet. I just logged in, so. Oh, for Argus. Oh, so it makes sense that they look similar. No game sound? You should have game sound. Do you consider the Switch to sell? Yes, but I haven't done it yet. Man, I did mess with settings, so let me check. There's no game sound currently, but let me know if you still can't hear anything like when we're fighting stuff, and I can try to figure it out. Okay, so we need a lot of stuff. So it tells you which one's active? Mythic Quest title is overall Ryo, not per class. Correct. It is overall scores. They've subsided. Return to Dalaran or slay lingering memories. This UI is a little bit bricked. Class-based? I'm not a fan of the class-based slash spec-based title thing. I think people would just sell it. It would just be that much easier to sell. Oh, I don't have to loot them? That's nice, I guess. It'll just drop. Next one's 45 minutes. That's fine. We'll just run around and kill stuff. It looks like. Is there track our currency here? It is nice that we can just run around tagging stuff. The AoE lightning is actually really nice for old content too. I still have to do all my weekly stuff, like my old mount runs, so we might do those if I get tired of tagging random NPCs. I have the Stinky Bright potion on right now, which makes everything bright. Without it, it looks like this. But I like it. Makes it easier to see. You just sit there to start to get the weekly done. Maybe this just turns into a mount farm stream. Surely one will drop. I keep trying to loot stuff. What is one-shotting stuff? Oh, that was an old mob. What was that? I need to grab an actual build. I think I just put points into stuff. +1, yeah. They might end up buffing this a bit. Is there a Wikore yet? For the timer? I'd be so surprised if there wasn't. What do you do for the next 45 minutes? I think just mess around. I could definitely see them buffing this. Thank you, Berg. I do want to see the number of people that have all 7 titles just across their account. It would be a much bigger list, especially because a lot of people started playing AUG, and that didn't exist in Shadowlands, but it'd be cool to see. Okay, let's go do... Let me update my title. We'll do... I don't want to kill things for like 1 drop of currency for hours for 45 minutes, so we're gonna go do a mount run too. We can do Icecrown first, because that one's easy. Radiant Echoes event timer. Yeehaw. I'm almost done with these dailies too. The last thing I need is that. Oh wait, that's not true. There's a couple weapon appearances I'm missing too. Were you not in your progs? I haven't even done normal yet. I'm slacking. Thanks, yeah, the potty sea was fun. It was kind of like an unexpected thing. I had just taken this chair outside because I wanted to wash it, and I like doused it with a hose, and then I got the DMs. I'm like, yeah. So I have a little stool back there, like a wooden stool, and that's what I was sitting on the whole time, and my butt really hurt. And I was like way down. I was much shorter. I felt bad because I didn't have a whole lot to say about the gearing system because I do not play the game to gear. I play the game to play the game. And then gearing is just something that I have to do, so it's whatever. No, I have all the mounts. I'm working on the toy, the last toy, plus like um a couple of like odds and ends. I think like weapon appearances and banners and whatnot, but I've got all the mounts. It took a while. Almost a year. Not doing it every day, but pretty consistent. Oh, oops. But thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to do it on a druid though, because then I have to play a druid. Monk's not bad. I've got the AoE lightning. Mistweaver changes are really good. Yeah. I wouldn't take anything that you see on pre-patch too seriously though when it comes to like keys or performance, because I think druid's still bugged and things are just kind of wonky. 18s feel like 10s apparently. Is what people have been saying. I love lighter than air. People are like, this is useless, this is boring. I'm like, you're not creative enough. This is the best ability that they could have given us. It's not strong enough to be a capstone. Wrong. Wrong. Monk will be your main? Yeah. Does a warband change to make it more bearable? Maybe with rep. I don't know about the currency though. They summoned it. I don't want to steal theirs. I've heard that, yes, that the warbank is active. No, the talent trees aren't bugged, but like Druid Mastery is bugged. Oh, there's other bugs. But the talent trees are fine. I think that It's okay to not have it be your favorite ability, because that's a pretty high rank. But if you think that it's not useful or that it's boring, I think you're just not creative enough, and I think you're telling on yourself. We will. So here's the thing: we will never go full mastery, ever. But mastery is a better stat now. Which of the raid builds do you test was the best? I didn't actually test a lot of healing builds. I was Windwalker for most of testing. I played Chiji. I played my key build with Jade Bond, and that was pretty fun, but I don't think that's going to be like the best one. Brew good? No clue. I do not play Brewmaster. Yeah, I think that the Warbank's coming up with the server reset. So whenever it is for EU. I think they're both going to be usable, but I don't think that they're both going to be taken to like early Mythic Prog. Especially the fights where you don't have very good uptime. So yeah, like Mastery's not bad, and it never really was when it came to healing, but they've buffed it for the essence taunt removal, the double procking thing. So it is just overall better now, especially with Crane style. But we're still not going to ever go full mastery because we need the haste, we need the crit, we need the burst to live, all of that stuff. Hey Rajan, how's it going? They just got to rethink the monk mastery. No, they don't. It's a good healer mastery. Like if you look at all the other healer mastery, I do like monks the most. I don't think that healer mastery needs to do damage, and people always will say like, "Oh well, we won't take it until it does damage," and we won't. We won't stack it. But I don't want to become a mastery stacking class. I think stacking one talent is or one stat is boring. Ryler, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you try the backwards jump with lighter than air? Yeah, you can't lighter than air backwards. You can strafe and go side to side and forward, but you can't jump backwards. Unless they change that, and I haven't tried, but on beta you could not. No, you still go forward. Yeah, you can. Well, you've always been able to roll backwards. That's always been a thing. I messed up my route. I have a route that I run for this. Yeah, mistweaver will probably have a pretty even spread of stats, so we still do want a lot of haste, but we're not gonna be able to get a whole lot because of early expansion stats. I love rolling backwards, but I've also killed myself a lot doing that because I don't look. But that's alright. Makes a good clip. You backpedal first. It's like a momentum thing, kind of like Mage Blink. You can talent into a Mage Momentum Blink. The addition of Crane Style and more Instance of Ghost, do you think Jade Bond's ever viable at Chi-Ji? In Keys, no. Well, I don't want to just say no, but unlikely. And then in Raid, yeah. But I don't know if it'll be better than the Yulon builds. And then we will do our ICC run when we're over here. 30 minutes. I do like that Windwalker also likes more haste now. Makes it easier to have multiple sets. Are you guys excited for the expansion? I'm not as excited as I normally am because I'm worried about keys. I'm worried about like the state of Mythic Plus, but I'm still excited for it. And I'm sure I will get more excited as we get closer. Because I'm always like, oh, it's fine, you know, it's just another WoW expansion. But I am excited for a new expansion and for more stuff to do. Because it's also, I mean, stream obviously benefits, and I get to do more stuff with you guys. So it's like, but I don't know if it's ready. I think I'd be good if like they delayed it like a month. I think I'd be a little more excited. Very worried about keys though. I'm watching you, so I don't actually have to play. But honestly, that's a good solution. It works. Yeah, keys are a little rough. I wish that I could have. Maybe I can figure something out. I wish that I could have chat. Like when I'm not when I'm doing keys, but like when I'm just doing stuff like this, if I could have chat on my main monitor while I play so I could read it faster. I'd have to do like a pop-out thing and then make sure that it's always on top, but I don't know how to do that. So maybe I'll mess around with that later. I think that also some of my excitement is missing, I guess, because I know that there's not a BlizzCon this year, and they don't usually like I've only gone to two, but it definitely aids in the hype. We're doing ICC because we've got 30 minutes until the next event, and I gotta do my weekly runs for the. I need Invincible, and I need. Oh yeah, I don't need the music box. I have it. Do I? It's not quests. I have the music box, so just for the mount. And then I will completely be done with this raid and never have to come back because I have everything else, I think. Except for like some 10-man stuff. Oh, I don't have everything now though. I had all the leather, but now that it's unlocked, I do not have everything because I only run this on a leather character. Oops. More than a little. I think the new trilogy will be good. You respect the Delves expansion looking kind of mid. I'm kind of approaching, so story-wise, I'm not big on WoW story. Obviously, I just click through all of the quests. I'm just trying to level as fast as I can. But I'm kind of approaching the story as I am Final Fantasy, like Dawn Trail, because they just started a whole new arc after like 10 years of the same story. And WoW is kind of doing the same thing because they announced them all three at once. So I want to give them time to like build up the story and build up the excitement a little bit. But story is not really a huge part for me. We were talking about it in Discord the other day though, where WoW felt bigger as a kid. I don't know if that's because I just wasn't playing competitively, so I was more involved in the story and there was more stuff to explore. But it used to be more sinister. Like there's some heavy themes now, but the whole Scarlet Crusade thing, like they were just straight up evil. There was like torture chambers and shit. They were not really shying away from that, and it wasn't like this big world-ending catastrophe, big bad, you know, every single time. It was like you had the Defias, you had the Scarlet Crusade, like all these kind of little bad guys, which I think I liked. But it may also just be that I was 10 years old and, you know, it was different. Or a mix of both. I definitely don't feel as attached to the villains. They're like, yeah, the jailer. I'm like, who? Who? Who's that? Like, what do you mean? But then you know you had Illidan, you had Arthas, you had all of these kind of villains with a little bit more story behind them because of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So I don't know. It kind of just seems like they're pulling bad guys out of thin air. Like I liked the N'Zoth and I liked the Old Gods. I thought all that was cool because they've always been a thing. But who the Zoval? Like who's this guy? Oops. You like the Dontrell MSQ? Um, it's not going to be Endwalker, right? It's a much bigger story, much more intense. But I didn't dislike it, and I think that people are being way too critical of it for it being like the first set of a new arc. I think it was. I think people were being a little bit dramatic with it. I don't think that Waklamot deserves, the hate that she gets. She's a very Final Fantasy character. Whereas it kind of seemed like Endwalker was a little less typical Final Fantasy. Yeah, Xal'atath is not a nobody. Like I've heard her name before. She's also hot, so that's she has that going for her. You run out of things that have always been a thing. No, yeah, like they've run out of like beginning story, I think, but it definitely feels a difference. How long does ICC usually take? Should be faster now because I'm faster. Yeah, she was the knife lady. So she has some established story already. But the jailer just came out of nowhere. I'm like, who are you? I think every Shadowlands character came out of nowhere except for characters that we had previously seen that had died. Or like Anduin. Sylvanas. Like, we have the big ones, but then like who's the jailer? Who is all of these like the Primus? I don't know who that was. I know that there was some DK people in the Necrolord area, but some of it was just all brand new, and I'm like, okay. But again, I'm not like big on the story, so maybe they were mentioned somewhere like in the books or earlier in the game or class halls I didn't do, but it seemed a little bit weird. Dude, I'm trying to be lean, be fatty. I just gotta get strong. This is the hard part. I like the new continent a lot. And Solution 9 reminds me of like Cyberpunk, which is cool. I have that. Phalanx Stomp as Windwalker. I'm used to using it as Mistweaver, but I totally understand why Windwalkers don't like it. I think if they had the quality of life things that Mistweaver had, like the buffs and being able to track if you're actually in it and the resets being more frequent, I think it'd be okay. But it does feel like Windwalker has enough buttons that it doesn't really need that. Whereas it for Mistweaver, it facilitates a lot of our healing, but for Windwalker, it's just like another button I have to push. If that makes sense. Shamorda, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Is Windwalker good? It was. And then it seems like other things got better. It feels good to play. I don't know if it's like super strong or the best. Can't believe they turned Arthas into 35 anima, right? So is did I fuck up? Is there only one active at a time? Or could I go to like Dragonblight because there's one there? Or is it just in Dustwallow Marsh this next time? That says March. Wait. I'm like, why did I say March? I'm not changing it. I don't know how to change it. One at a time? If it was like a 30-minute break, that would be nice. Yeah, I was killing stuff in Dustwallow, but I was getting like 1 currency per kill. And I need to do these anyway. Although, later in the week, I don't know. It's gonna take a while, I think, to farm the mounts. The Griffin was 20,000 currency, and you don't get a lot. You do not get a whole bunch. The eye level from the stuff worth it. I think it's 480. So, like last year, you only need to buy 1 mount, you get both. Is it like a Horde and Alliance type of thing? Okay. Are you tall? I am 5'4". I do not know what that is in centimeters. 162 centimeters. It's probably because my chair is up high. Like, my feet are not touching the ground right now. I can swing them back and forth. And the camera's kind of zoomed in because there's just like nothing really behind me. I like the earbuds a lot. They're very comfy. And they don't push my glasses into the sides of my head because they're not over the ear. Yeah. I need the Wowhead guide. I saw it, but I need it. In front of me. I think it was on Twitter, but I even like the headset that I have, it's still quite light, but just after like a long period of time, it was getting me. Thank you, Payne. I appreciate it. And also, like, when I would sneeze, my headphones would go flying. And that happens a lot in the spring. And that was annoying. Also, when my hair is super short like this and I had headphones on, it looked like I had no hair. Because it would get pushed like behind the AirPod or it got pushed behind like the headphone cover. Why is this not working? I was never taking the song before. I don't dad sneeze, I just sneeze a lot during allergy season. Let me out! Why is this broken? I don't really care, because I don't need to kill it, but... Hey, card. Alright, we're leaving. I don't know why that's not working. Can I just leave, actually? Oh, it's coming. Okay. No, Brandy's downstairs. The earbuds are in that list somewhere. My only complaint about them is that the cable is kind of at the end of its It's at the end of its line here. My computer's just on the floor next to me, so it's not super long, but they do have longer cables. Oh, I can't melt that off anymore. I hope this will start. Cool. Didn't I post a guide? Am I crazy? Here. Okay. Okay, it's 1 of 8 veteran gear at 480. There are 3 battle pets, 2 mounts, but you only have to buy 1, 2 bags, and then an heirloom ring. I like this one. I need to listen to the music so I can know if I need to add it to the playlist or not, but I have been talking and yapping. I think mistweaver's in a pretty good spot. I don't think that we're super OP, but I don't think that we're struggling. Better than the start of Dragonflight? Oh yeah. That was rough. That was pretty rough. We were pretty weak. Hey Warlock, how's it going? On Nixia, Arthas, and the Fire Lord. Ragnaros? So is it what is Hyjal? Dude, speaking of, I just did Chromie time for the first time last week. That was weird. I think I'm done with it. I think I finished. I got the rep and everything, but it's kind of weird. Have you played Restored? No, it's the one healer that I do not have any interest in. Prez? Nope. Prez even less than Druid, actually. I've never even had an Evoker. The only healers that, other than Mistweaver, that kind of interest me is Resto Shaman, Resto Pally, Holy Pally, and then Disc Priest. I've played Holy Priest before, but it's not as fun. No interest really in the others. Unfortunately, Evoker is not something I'll actually ever play. The best way to get Night Fae rep for Old Veiland Stomp? Probably World Quests. I think you have to do the intro quest and then do the World Quest when they unlock. And do like the emissary stuff when that's up. I think that was a thing. Having fun. I haven't actually done the event yet, because it had just ended when I logged in. But I'm having fun mount farming. How many bosses are there in the new tier? Wait, is it over? Did they finish? M4S? Are they done? How many bosses are in the 14 tier? 5 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago, rather? It starts at 4. Oh. I'll probably end up doing it on my ults just so I can get the other appearances. Can you get, whoops, can you get armored drops? Yeah, Serenity was the tweet that I just saw. I do wish there was an ICC skip. That would be nice. Yeah, I think mistweaver struggles from the issue of our two builds being wildly different. Is a warband bank working? I have heard that it is, but I haven't tried. I think monk is looking good overall. What's your favorite tank to play with? Any of them that I don't have to heal. This event would be a very good time to add in a skip, because Arthas is one of the memories. Just saying. Just saying. To know them with the new tank nerfs. I actually heard that it hasn't been that bad. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this one. This is one of the only mounts that I've been farming longer than the Raven Lord. And I just got that. Can you get gear from the event? I don't know, that's what I was asking. Invincible? Yeah. I've been farming this one for ever since I was a kid. Dude, when I got Ashes, I also recently got Ashes, like, probably 6 months ago? Can I check? Is it a feat of strength? It's January. Yeah, like six months ago, almost exactly. Oh, by a week. Okay. But I didn't have enough space in my bag, so I just like looked at the body. Like I opened the loot table, didn't see it, hearthed, got my mail, went to go destroy everything in the mail, and it was in my fucking mailbox. Like it dropped and I missed it and it got mailed to me. I just like did not register that that was the icon for it. And I I left without it. Thankfully, the postmaster's a thing. But I was really shocked because someone was like, "How did you get Ashes in Valjakan?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about it, you know? It's fine, it's fine." And then I got the King's Rest Raptor from Rise. I got the Death Charger from Rise. I think that's it. And I got the Ravenlord Natty finally, and the Panther Natty. Hey Coffee, how's it going? Hey Light. Is Caster ever gonna be a thing again? Not really. No clouded focus makes that hard, but you were always supposed to be doing, you know, damage and whatnot. Anyway, it was more of a thing in raid, but not really. Kind of an experiment. And I think that's over, thankfully. Yeah, I got 9 minutes. I have a little timer down here. I know you can't see it because my combat timer. We'll come back here and then we'll port to Dalaran. Tank nerfs make Aug stronger? Yeah. But aren't they nerfing Aug's defensive capabilities? Didn't they say they were doing that? Or am I just making that up? I swear I saw that somewhere. Excuse me. Why am I getting reputation for shit that I'm exalted with? Hello? No, brother, I'm done with these. I had these done. I've done these dailies hundreds of times. These were done. Why are they back? Hello? I had them done on this character too. That's concerning. I don't like that. I'm not gonna update the UI for stuff that I'm not actively playing, but if I ever play Priest again, then I will update it and I'll redo them all so that they look the same. I don't have those since I haven't played it since like end of Shadowlands. I don't like that I'm getting rep there again. Is there achievements? Yeah, I don't care enough about those to send them to my alts though. Is there like achievements for the... Who are the Frostborn? I don't even know who that is. Dwarves. Storm Peak Dwarves. Yeah, I have been done with those since Wrath, by the way. All done. Why am I gaining rep? The Alliance Vanguard. Why does it say that I earned it today, though? Oh, wait, that was last year. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfy. Spirit Shell was fine. Spirit Shell was the only version that I liked. Which is probably why I don't play Priest. Wait, Dragonblight? Shit, I don't have any way to get to Wrath quickly. Wait, why Dragonblight? Oh, because it says there. Quick. I guess here. We'll do this because it's shorter. Oh, the portal. Does it take me back? Okay, so this timer is wrong then. Oops, thank you. Yeah, I don't have anything made for Evoker because I don't play it. I was thinking about leveling one because I need the achievement. Well, I just ported to Dalaran with my Hearth from ICC. Yeah, I ran into this guy. I was doing Chromie time. I ran into this guy. I'm like, why is he here already? Oh, wait. I want that. Oh, there's a lot here. Wait. Just find the group of people. Why is there no one here, though? Oh, wait, is it Arphis? I never got him. Hey, bud. Surely this year. It hasn't started yet, but I would expect there to be at least one other person. Why am I alone? Wonder if I'm phased? There's no one here. This feels wrong. Am I gonna be able to kill it by myself? Did they fix the experience gain? I don't know. I did not know there was an issue with it. Button bloat any better for the monk specs? A bit. Mistweaver lost a few. Oh, hey, there's a friend. One. Mistweaver lost a few. Windwalker lost a few as well. I did take the portal from Dalaran. Go to Dalaran, the portal will move from there. Do I just go back? And then come back again? Monk. I got it off of Wago. I just googled World of Warcraft pre-patch event timer, Radiant Echoes, and it came up, but it's not accurate because it says that it's in Dust Swallow. Oh. Oh, there's people now. Yeah, that's what they were technically, but the next one's starting in Dragonblight. Okay, well, I'm more comfortable now that there's other people here too. I do have to go to the bathroom though. Okay. I could crack. I wanted to see what Emilzia is doing because she's usually big on this stuff. Hey son, how's it going? The boss dies in 20 seconds and just waiting for it to move to the next area in 90 minutes. Okay. The aesthetic on Aspect of Harmony. The spell effect is super cool. I do think that Conduit wins out for like class fantasy, but I think that Conduit, I love the wings, I like the glow, or on Harmony. I just wish it was good. Mount mod, I use, this is Opie for like my portals and my mounts and stuff. I added weird stuff in here, like for Monk, I gave them Zen Pilgrimage for mop portals, and I added the Direbrew remote for Classic. I added the Admiral's Compass for WoD, like pretty much anything that will get you to that expansion. The Dragonflight ones have the portals. I didn't do the Shadowlands portal, so those are missing. But I was thinking about adding, I didn't really want another slot, so I was thinking about adding my Tabard for this, but I don't know if that will just equip it and then you have to use it twice. I haven't tried. Head, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. The mole rant. I felt bad because like there are people that will enjoy delves and I'll play them like for the cosmetics if there is any. The mole people. Blizzard's worried about server lag. I was the only one there though. You're gonna be a vonker. Well, I didn't. So I had never done that before, and I'd also never seen him do those. Like I was never part of the stream when that was happening. Uh-oh. So I wasn't sure if I could like pick the same things as other people, but then so I was like asking in my Discord, I'm like, is it first come first serve for those? And then I didn't know that I had to name it, but I had already typed like, oh no, I've made an Avonker in my Discord. So it kind of just worked out. That's a big slime. Do I just spinning crane kick the whole time? What is that? Punch. Why did it give me an extra action button? Kick. Hi, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're all in different phases. 100 radiant echoes. And that's it. That is all I do. And we go back to the portal. And we wait for another hour. Oh no. Wait, I didn't get credit for this. Why not? Is that not him? These are kobolds. Who is that? That wasn't the boss. Oh. Wait, runner. Oh. Ooh. Oh, and then Lich King is back where we just were, right? In P3? Frogs kissed. Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to be doing stuff. How do I kiss them? I can't target them. And maiden found? God, that's gonna be hard for WoW players, finding a maiden. Holy. Oh, is this just that's just that daily from the old ICC daily that I don't get anymore. We have to go to that lake and kiss frogs. Stuff dies so fast. I do like the coloring of all this stuff. Burned corpses. I show up and it happens. And that's it. I show up and it's over. That's fine. Anything cool in pre-patch? Just the event so far. A lot of flying around. Rescue tadpoles. Are these just like memories of old quests that we had to do during each expansion? This one was in the Borean Tundra, right? And they don't want to leave their cage. Oh. And then we go back. So do people just AFK over here? I wonder if I shouldn't have left. If I should just stay there. Is it a weapon enchant? Oh, it takes a second to spawn. Okay. 30 seconds. That's nice that it's nice that it gives you a sec to get back. This is the one instance which I miss my white tiger statue, so I can just drop it. Ooh, he dies pretty quick. You have a chance to get gear from cleaning the memories? Yeah, I got these boots. I don't know if it'll work while we're in combat, will it? Oh god, defile. And that's it. Okay. Now we wait another hour and a half, right? Mahogany good? Some of them are pretty cool. What is this event called? Radiant Echoes? What is all of that? I don't know what all that is. I didn't make those. Whoops, Zwen's here. Okay. Not that I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of items, but I do want it just separated so I can find it. I don't give that back. Didn't I get gloves? I'll keep those as indults. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Can you also get the pets? Like, is the play to just not buy anything? Was that, is that the ring? I think, is the play to not buy anything at all? And then just wait and see what you get from drops? And then buy the things that you didn't get? Kind of like with the rifts. That's what I was just about to ask. I think that's the heirloom ring. But I don't know, do I need to buy that now to like put power into it? I need to not close that wowhead. Good. Contained by combining 20 memories of Northern, 20 memories of Kalimdor, and 20 memories of Eastern Kingdoms. I'll just buy it now. It's only 25 anyway. Alright. She's in there. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I did. I got 7. Oh, it's a warbound quest. So you can only do it on one. Well, that's fine. I think. Oh, the quest. How do we get to those portals? You can walk back to where, like, if you ported it to that zone through the Dalaran portals, the Legion Dalaran, then you can go back to where you came from. So, like, I can port it to Dulswallow, and there will be a portal back on the other side. Right here. So if you just use the portals, it should get you around pretty quick. Okay, so the next one is in the Syrian Gorge then. Should we just take a little look? See what's up. Mm, good. What if you Hearts of Eldraken? Then use your Dalaran Hearthstone to get back to Legion Dal. or you can take the portal to Stormwind from Valdrakken and then go to Azuna and fly up to Legion Dal. I think that's the ways to do it. Or if you're, well, if you're a mage, you can just port, but the mage class hall is also in Dalaran, so is the rogue one, but I don't know if you can heart to it. It only has one charge? Yeah, so after you get here the first time, you can just port back. I'll just wait. I'll just hold off on buying stuff. Why do I have those? Okay, time to go to... I have 8 minutes. Time to go to Stormwind, I think. Oh wait, what's that? Hey, Chalupa. Flight stones to upgrade, you're guessing? I have no idea, actually. Wait, I have 5 from other places? No, I just have the 7. Lighter than air is so much fun. Oh, yeah, that's old stuff. That's like Chromie time that I don't need to do right now. That's fine. Chromie time was weird. I had a hard time figuring out what I needed to do. But we got it eventually. Bro, I already met Khadgar and Dalaran. I've done this. Okay, back we go, I guess. You can't use a WoW token from Classic if you let your sub drop. I didn't know Classic had WoW tokens, actually. This is literally just gonna have me talk to him, and then it's gonna be nothing, and I'm just gonna have wasted all this time. But it's okay. How do you guys feel about no old flying without having to swap? I'm not gonna lie. It's like a little annoying to me because I would do stuff like in Tanan. I would do my old quests, my old dailies, and I have my bird, which was my dynamic, and I had Yulei, which was my like slow mount for when I just needed to go like up a hill, you know, and save vigor. But I find myself running out of vigor a lot, so I've been using Zen Flight just to like get over the hills, but it's like a little annoying. And then I have my otter, the Audic, the otherworldly, the 500 mount one. He is slow flying only, but now because we have to switch back and forth, he just runs. And it's also criminal, by the way, because he would be so cute if he could dynamic fly. They would be so cute. Yeah. But if I just need to like hop up real quick, you know, let's while we're here, I have to go do my raptor attempt. Yeah, there's a this. But I did like just having like one of each on my bars. But I do like Yulea's dragon flying. I think she's very pretty. Yeah, we'll go back to, we have an hour, so we'll go back to, where are my other tabards? Hello? There we go. We'll go back to Icecrown and do Old Year when that portal's up. And it should be after this attempt. This feels a lot like Time Rifts. where there's these things that you can buy, but you can also get them off of a drop. So I'm honestly, I'm not gonna buy anything except for that ring. I'm not gonna buy anything until like the end, or until I only have like a couple things left. I don't know if the pets can just drop natty. It also, it's a month long, so like we have time. There's no blue post patch about balance this week. This has happened 4 times already today. Okay, wait, now I'm worried about my reputations though. That should be gone. Those are fine. Like that, I had it as inactive because I was done with it. It looks like it's only the Lich King stuff that got fucked up though. Everything else is finished. What? What do you mean it increased by 15 and decreased by 10? I have the tabard on. Bro! Wait, this is actually fucked up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do not fuck up my reputation. This shit takes way too long. I'm taking this off then. That is the most Blizzard math thing that I've ever seen. That's annoying. Well, I don't know why I'm killing this boss now because I don't get rep. Well, I don't even think it's possible to lose rep with the Ramekin or whoever. Ramkahin. That's close. Let's try Hyjal. Hyjal I have done on another character, so I don't really care. Actually, Ram I've also done. It's supposed to give 250, so it gave 2500 and then took away 250. But like, okay, well, and then Hyjal just increased. I didn't lose any. Stop doing that. It's rad, please. Hyjal's only going up, so I guess we just do Hyjal for now. Was it not still +5? It should be 15, I think. That's me? What do you mean that's me? I thought it was you. What's happening? Wait, it's me doing that. Is it because... Let's do it. My rep tabards. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're taking those off for now because that's annoying as fuck. Sorry. I didn't know that was... I thought it was people like logging out and logging in. My bad. Sorry. Okay, we can leave though. We can go back. Interesting. So my paladin or my druid from when I was a kid would be like the only other two that would potentially have higher reps than my monk at this point. And that would only be like very old stuff, like the Cataclysm ones. So, maybe? But my monk should be the highest for like all of these. My paladin did do all of the Wrath stuff first because that's the character that I actually played in Wrath. But where do I get the music? Yeah. There's no other character that would have the rep that this character has. because I did not do these as a child, unless it was very easy to get through quests. It's pretty funny though. I know that it's still like a positive rep game, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 15 instead of 5. It's I think okay, if you're online and it's not there, it must start with your weekly reset. Someone had asked earlier and I wasn't sure. But if you don't have it, then it'll probably start with your reset. Hey, Bourbon. No. Ugh. I think that if I didn't play WoW as my job, I would have stopped playing sometime in Shadowlands. Um, because that was fucking miserable just all around. But I would have come back and I would have played monk. It's not like a monk thing, it's more of like this is my job thing. So if it wasn't, I probably would have just stopped playing altogether. When's dad coming for potty C? He won't be. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm doing my weekly mount runs between events here. Because there's like an hour and a half in between each of them. And they last about 5 minutes. I hate these mobs. No delays? No delays. It got pushed back from 9 to 11 or whatever yesterday, but we're up, we're running. T-Mog, catch-up gear, there's a couple pets. It's pretty much all cosmetic. Do you enjoy WoW more now compared to Shadowlands? Oh yeah, Shadowlands was bad. Shadowlands was terrible. Dragonflight has been a breath of fresh air. I think Dragonflight was a good expansion. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter like, "What's your popular opinion?" And they're like, "Dragonflight was bad." I'm like, "Yeah, I think that's just objectively wrong, especially considering we just came out of Shadowlands." But you know, that's fine, to each their own. But I don't understand that take, which is maybe the point. Um, there was 2 parts of Shadowlands where I almost quit. Number one was Stone Legion General Prague, which sucks that was such a terrible boss in such a great raid. Because Nathria was a great raid. Nathria was by far my favorite. It's just unfortunate that Stone Legion was also in there, which is my least favorite boss of all time. But I was playing Disc Priest pre-Winds nerf, so I was trying to ramp during the Winds, which you couldn't do. But also the strategy that we were doing with the guild that I was in at the time, I had to run my fucking PvP free trinket to. So there was like the earthquake shatter ability thing. I think it was crystallize, where you would get stunned, and then you know they would like grip you out of it or bop you or something. I was our only priest at the time, so I was the grip. But if I got targeted by it, we didn't have anything because bop was being used for something else. So I had to run my PvP trinket to get myself out of the crystallize. if I got picked. And that sucked. That was terrible. Very close. And we almost killed the boss one week, and then someone didn't take out the Goliath, the Wicked Blade. They didn't take it out, and they nuked the whole group at like 2%, and then they left the next day. So it was cool. It took us a couple days after that to kill it, I think. And that really sucked. Hated that boss. And then Korthia. Korthia and Sanctum were fucking awful. Those are the two closest times that I've come to quitting this game, and they were back-to-back seasons. So, yeah. Realistically, probably should have quit. Probably should have taken time off because that was not fun for anybody. Well, and then, you know, the fun part. I have I was playing. Here's the thing. Okay, so that post about like the people that have all 7 titles on their character. My monk's on there. And someone had made the comment that they thought that I did it for the views, and so I was like going through the story of like why I actually play monk. But something I forgot to mention, the reason that I started playing monk again in Shadowlands, like towards the end of season 1, wasn't because monk was good. It was because we had reached a point where we were progging Sun King. I was playing Disc Priest. We were progging Sun King, which was a fight where Disc Priest played Holy because of Guardian Spirit. But we still had conduit energy. So I would go from discipline key conduits to discipline raid conduits to holy raid conduits, either back to key conduits, or I would just log the fuck out because we still had Sun King prog, and I didn't have enough conduit energy to swap back and do anything on my priest. Because I couldn't go, I wasn't going to do holy keys with raid conduits. I wasn't going to do discipline keys with raid conduits. So I just had to log out because we were in the middle of prog on a boss that I had to change everything for. That's why I started playing my monk again, because she was my alt. And I'm like, well, can't play my priest, so let's go do this instead. And that's why I started playing it again. But that's kind of a lot to type out. But yeah. That was awful. Oh, it's terrible. And I was also frustrated because Monk was good on Sun King, but my guild didn't let me play it because they're stupid and they suck. Old guild, not the current one. But yeah. The strategy we were doing was the double Rest of Shaman, double Holy Priest one, so it just kind of worked out that way. Even if you did it for the clicks, who cares? Yeah, it's kind of like it kind of became that. It kind of became my niche, but I didn't expect anyone to want to watch me play video games, especially not on a class that isn't very good. Yeah, Shamans had a lot of fun on that fight. I did not. And that's kind of where like my hatred for healer fights comes from. Partially that, and partially Mistweaver historically having problems with targeting non-partied members. And partially they're just not fun. I don't like them. Okay. I have a question here, and I don't know how to do it. And I keep forgetting to look every time I'm in here. And I don't see it. Oh, that's the Valnier one. Oh yeah, I abandoned it, right? Or this one. Is there a timer? You'll have to race against it. Okay, let's just go straight to him then. That's why I abandoned it last time. No, this is just me waiting for the next event. Doing weekly mount runs and stuff. You always have short hair? I had very long hair for a majority of my life. But I have been doing short hair lately, because it's a lot easier. I used to have hair down to like my butt, but it was really annoying because it would get stuck on everything. Short hair better for melee monk abilities? Yeah, more tactical. And then not right now, but the last time I cut my hair was the shortest I had ever gone, so it was pretty short. We're going to Mimra. This isn't usually the route that I take, but no, the event's right now. It's every hour and a half, so I'm just doing my weekly stuff in between them while we wait. I wish that it was every 30 minutes. I feel like that'd be a lot better. Which one is he? Yeah. I don't know what it means you'll have to race against it. Maybe I should have looked it up on Wowhead first. But I'm still headed there. Does the downtime go down each week? Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Well, that's good. I don't know why they wouldn't just do that from the beginning, though. That's a choice. Run into the room, do not pull him, and push the big red button that says do not push this button. Okay. I fell off this last time I was in here. Don't do that. Playing mistweaver for the views. Yep. I gave them a legitimate response because I don't want to be an asshole. But I had also just looked at my Twitch dashboard right before I saw that comment, and I was like, should I tell them that if I wanted to stream for the views, that I would stream more than 5 times a month? Because all I streamed last month was raid testing, and that was it. It's just like, no, we'll be nice. I feel so fast. I did. I just kind of told him like I didn't actually start playing monk. What did I say? I told him like the progression of my classes that I played. And basically that I didn't think that anyone was gonna watch monk. That one was not me. That wasn't me. Someone else. But I told them that like I haven't only been playing monk. That's been a really hot topic of conversation lately, is the fact that there's a lot of people that do think that I only play monk. And I don't really fault them, because I have only played it in Dragonflight, really. But I didn't have as... My monk had less cutting edges than my pally until Aberrus. Aberrus is when my monk finally caught up to my paladin. Because the first CEs that I ever got was on pally. The best Windwalker you ever played with? I know, the one and only Windwalker that you played with. It wasn't that bad. It just sucks, like... Academy sucked. I didn't like doing Academy as Windwalker, because I was doing tank damage. And everyone else was doing like 2-3 mil DPS. I'm like, I'm doing a mil if I'm lucky with procs. And I didn't like getting class diffed, so Windwalker is not a good spec to play if you don't like getting class diffed, but that's what we're doing. How does Mistweaver look? Pretty good. I think we have a lot of variability in builds that we can run. We were almost a rest of Druid. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I did N'Zoth, which was my first CE on Paladin, and then had Nathria, where I did Pally Priest, and then Sanctum, I believe I did Pally and Monk. I don't remember if my Priest ended up finishing that raid. And then Sepulchre was Monk and Priest. And then Amir Drasil, or not Amir Drasil, Vault, Monk, and anything Dragonflight's all Monk, but... I was watching him sit there, I'm like, dude, what are these clones doing? What is this all on fire for? Well, I feel like Priest right now is suffering a lot more than they usually would, because they don't have any kick, they don't have any stop. Like, you got Fear. What's that gonna fucking do? Nothing. How's that gonna do shit? They need to give him a kick. Oh, that's where it comes from. New hair. I got my hair done yesterday, but I've had this cut for a couple months, but I don't think I've streamed with Cam for it. I haven't streamed a lot at all in the past month or two. Thank you. Yeah, I like this color. It was a little warm last time, so I went cooler. Oh wait, I saw your bird DM. I didn't look at it. I saw the notification, but I didn't look. Okay, that looks like the same bird. I wasn't sure if the one that I saw was. I had two options that the app gave me. It was like red-shouldered or red-tailed, and I honestly don't know if I picked the right one. Oh, I'm stuck in combat. Should I go turn this in before I do the last boss? I don't know if there's anything after it. Just alkaline? It's fine. We'll have to be back here next week because I know the mount's not dropping. And they're so fast too. Sometimes you just can't get your phone out quick enough. Have I been watching any of the Olympics? Here and there. I like watching gymnastics. Well, it is nice that my Hearthstone is a 20-minute cooldown, so that I can just go back there every time. You hacked into the system and out of the mounts of the drop tail. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Surely this time. This is one of the I've seen Invincible drop for other people, but this is one that I've legitimately never seen it drop ever. There's an optional boss too. I think well, I had everything from him, but now that I can get other armor types, I don't think I have everything, so I might need to go back and grab them. Because I did have everything that Monk could get, but not anymore. If you Soothing Mist is more utility than it is like a real healing key, so if you find that you need it or you want it, you can take it, but if not, you're not losing a lot. We don't really use it a whole lot. Lego cloak or new monk animation? Oh, which one? How do you how can you see it if it's invincible? The aura. Just based on vibes. The tiger scratches is some windwalker thing. I don't know what it is, but it's really annoying because it interrupts my spinning crane kick. But I wanted the you have unspent talent point thing to go away. So I just clicked buttons and put points in and then hit accept. So it's not like a real build. I don't know what it is, but it is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have it in my beta build at all. Which means that we don't take it, thankfully. Fury of Swin. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Hit combo. We'll take our mastery. I'll have to grab like a real build, but not now, because it doesn't matter. I think that it is a way to level, but someone came in earlier asking if it was bugged or if it was fixed. So I don't know if it's currently the best way to do it. The best way to level something right now is remix. The one downside is that you won't be able to play it on live servers for 21 more days until they are free from prison. Okay, I haven't had Chi Burst proc a single time at all since patch. I haven't been doing a lot, but I have not had it proc a single time. Yeah, monk is super fast, especially with the. I could take windwalking if I wanted to as well, and I could take. No, that's it. Windwalking, super easy, super fast. That's why I've started doing it in Windwalker, because Flying Serpent Kick is OP. Did I miss one? I missed one. Oh, do you have to have a new... Do you have to have characters to level on Remix? That's the spell. That's why I'm kind of, like, confused. I don't know. Maybe that's the old spell. Maybe... Yeah. Is it a different ID? It said it wasn't on my bar, so maybe I just had the wrong button. Oh. I should do the allied characters, because I need the achievements, but I really don't like leveling. Am I done? Oh yeah. I'm like so out of order, because this is not usually the direction I go. It's not mine. I just grabbed it off of Wago. I think I can share it though. That's the combo points. This is the energy. I just deleted the chi out of it though. Oh. That one doesn't have a link. The amount will drop. It will surely drop. I still need to do the Valenier thing, but it's so hard not to one-shot mobs that I just don't have the patience for it yet. I have to take everything off though, because like, when I was doing it on mistweaver, my rage heart procced and my helmet procced, and he killed himself by attacking me. There was so much walking. After raiding in Final Fantasy a little bit, I'm like, dude, we don't need raid trash. This is such a waste of time. It's so nice just to walk in and attack the boss. It's such a nice quality of life change. I missed one. Nope. It's okay. It's really next month. Next week, rather. Ugh. Like, I understand with BOEs and whatnot, but I don't know if it adds enough. What do we still need? Oh, we can go do Kata stuff. I guess that's, yeah. Can you do skips? I don't know. And does lockout sharing work? I also don't know that. How's the event? It's good. It's a little slow. A little bit too much time in between each event, but I think that's changing next week, so. Everyone was, well, most people were super nice about it. There's a couple people that were being weird. Oh no. I answered my question. I'll do it next week. Whatever. But yeah, it was nice. It was kind of a fun thing, even though it was impromptu. The event, what is it about? Couldn't tell you. Um, Azeroth is in pain, and we're killing bad memories, I think. Kind of reminds me of the Shaw, but I don't know if that's entirely what's happening. Uh, should we go do Dragon Soul? I fucking hate doing Dragon Soul, but I think we got it. I think we got it. I hate doing Dragon Soul. I need to skip for Spine. But I don't have any of the mounts, that's the thing. There's 3 chances for a mount, but then I have to do Spine. Yeah, I need all 3. I avoid this place like the plague, to be fair. Whoops. No, I haven't done... I've done, like, the normal trials, but I haven't done any of the raids yet. But I got my alpaca. And I got my flying. So I can get the capybara. You're kind of disappointed? Why? Is there time walking Dragon Soul? Get him, Zwin. Get him. You just explained it. Oh, 1 and 2 are easier than they look. And Honey IMO and Honeybee is actually harder on normal. I don't like when stuff like that happens. Like, you guys remember Fate Scribe? Blech, jump scare. But that boss was so much easier on Mythic because it was consistent. I didn't like doing it on Heroic and everything. Thank you, Golf. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was nice talking to him. What is happening? Whoa. Yeah, the rep is being really strange. I don't like that. The selling monks still unlock it. That okay, so we originally had that sometime in Dragonflight, like 10.1, I think, and then they took it away because people were abusing it with selling things on the auction house but keeping the appearance. So they took it away, but now it is back, and I believe it is here to stay. So anything that you sell will get added if you don't have it. No, you can't level right now. That's not until the 22nd for early access. Dario, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Is the dog okay? Yeah, she's downstairs. And Snake, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. The okay, Island Expedition exploits, that's valid. That is real, actually. I'm really glad I have my wave board because I don't want to go back and do those. No, thank you. Give me 30 minutes. It's gonna take me 30 minutes alone to do to do Spine. A mill? Holy shit. There's dude, looking at like you guys know Simple Armory where it shows you like the mounts and stuff that you have from each expansion. It was so funny to see like a bunch like Dragonflight's pretty full. I've got most of the mop ones. Most of the Wrath ones I'm missing like Mim's Head and Invincible, like a couple. Missing one from Classic. Like most of them are pretty filled out. And then you look at Shadowlands and Legion, and it's just fucking empty. I have one protoform set as this mount. I don't want to do that. Shadowlands, I did very little open world stuff there. I played the most in Shadowlands, but all I was doing was keys and instance content, but I did like nothing open world. I need to do Valiance, the next thing that they did. Legion's pretty empty just because I didn't really play it. I should do the Winter Saber thing. That's the last one from Classic I need. Hey Chris, how's it going? Do you think mana's gonna be a problem for Mistweaver and War Within? I don't think so. With Manatee, we're kinda chillin'. Well, I just ran Stratham like a bunch because I needed the rep for this. I just did this the other day. And my all the things was like, oh, you need this thing, you need this thing. I'm like, what are these items? Like, why is there nothing done here? And it was all like next stuff. So I'll have to do that eventually. The very first rep grind that I did as a kid was the Kurenai because I wanted the Tabolks. Talbook, these things. I wanted these so bad. I used these every opportunity that I got. It was the first grind that I ever did. And it kind of sucked. And I have to do it on this character if I want it. But I'm wondering if I log on to my druid, if it'll just like give it to me, because I'm only honored. There's like a couple other ones. Like I haven't leveled an Invoker and there's 8 mounts for that, which I should do. I just don't want to. Missing all the PvP mounts, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I might finish the Bloodthirsty and War Within. But that's gonna be like very end of expansion. Oh, there it is. Boop. It works. Yep, I just have the old ability on my bars. Oh, I don't need to finish the zone? Okay, well maybe I'll do that then. Oh, that shows me how much is in my warband bank as well. Nothing, because I haven't opened it, but... Yeah, I made a lot of gold from sales this expansion, and I don't spend a lot, so it kind of just adds up. Can we send gold from off server yet? Because I have like a decent amount on some old characters that I don't want to just delete. It's like 100k, but the war bank. Okay, I'll just toss it in there then. Is there a place that I can go see my war bank without using that 2-hour cooldown thing? I don't like the spellbook. I'm sorry. I tried. I don't like it. This? 2 hours? Any town, any bank. Okay. Easy. Can do. I think after I get out of Dragon Soul, I'll have like, depending on how spine goes, I might have like 15 minutes and I'm gonna make a tea. Matcha. Spellbook's awful. Why is it that big? I know, and I really wanted to like it, but I feel like there's so much empty space. I do wish that I could fold it in half without having something else open, but it's just like the whole thing, and I don't really like it. I like the art. I wish I could shrink it and have less dead space. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Not a huge fan. Yeah, there is potential. And I do think that it's pretty. I just think that it's kind of hard to look at. Not in like an ugly way, but it's hard to find stuff, hard to navigate. The top right arrow next to the X. I can't. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, this. Yeah. There's still so much space, though. It's all just kind of there. I don't know. I think I would have done it differently, but I don't know how. Well, also, why is this menu so huge now? Like, why is that massive? There's a lot of, like, scaling things that are, I think, a little odd. That too. I need to update my elf. It is out of date. Maybe I won't have time. Is this last bit gonna take 30 minutes? It might. Oh, we can go run Blackrock Foundry too. I always get lost in there, but I think I know where to go now. Oh, and Ixia too. We can do that when we have to go back to Dust Swallow. Your cursor is off. I need Jeeves. I don't have any type of portable bank, but I think I want one. But he's like classic engineering, right? Or Wrath engineering, which I definitely don't have because this is a monk. Yeah. Uh, that'll be a later me problem. Good time to get back into it. Yeah, like right before new expansion starts, so you can kind of get familiar with your spec again. Quite a few things have changed, so it would be good to refamiliarize. A lot of roleplay in these old dungeons too. Old raids, rather. Ooh, I love these shoulders. I think these are so cool. Should I log into my character that has the higher rep potentially? Do I need to? This is rarity, I think. Yeah. You can scroll down. You know what I'm mad about? I'm mad about the Underrot Krog. I have done 5 full Mythic Plus seasons of this dungeon and don't have it. That is some bullshit. I've run that dungeon far too many times. Toothy potato, yeah. And the only reason I have the King's Rush one is from Rise. I never saw that one either. I need more potions. I did a lot of King's Rush too. I did see that one drop quite a bit. Dude, I've done way too many of those dungeons to not have it. I swear. Across multiple characters too, not just my monk, because I played Pally in BFA as well. This is Ivanker. Half of it. I'm worried that I'm gonna go do Spine and you guys are gonna be like, why are you doing it that way? And I'm gonna discover that I've been doing it on hard mode for no reason. Isn't it actually vendor? I liked Underrot as a dungeon. I think it was the only Mythic Plus dungeon that has made a return from a past expansion that was better the second time. Because Waycrest, not really. Like the doors being open, great. That should have been that way in BFA. Junkyard was not good. Workshop was not good. Iron Dog Scrim Patrol, not gonna be good. Vortex Pinnacle was not good. Like, there's so many that came back and were just worse because of changes they made, but Underrot was better. Miss. Miss. Miss is somehow the worst one. I would go so far as to say that Miss is worse than Vortex Pinnacle. With the changes that they have added to the maze that don't include opening up the fucking doors, I think it's gonna be worse. Waycrest was like hit or miss because they did open up all the doors, but Etch became unkickable. I liked Court, but we have seen it 3 times or something now, so I need to sell. Court got old fast because it was the fast one that you spam, but I think it was an alright dungeon. Oh, fuck! No, I have to restart it, dude. Ah! I have AoE lightning on, and I'm just gonna kill my guy. Alright, we'll just go again. I forgot to change that. I'll just go mistweaver because I don't know if Windwalker has weird procs. I didn't like Tazavesh that much. Like, Gambit was fun because you had big pulls, but that's kind of it. Freehold got way worse. Freehold got bad. It was alright in... It wasn't my favorite in BFA, even though it was, like, everyone's favorite. I didn't like it as much as everyone else did, but it has definitely gotten worse. Please. I'm not one-shotting them. Okay, maybe I didn't take off all my gear last time. Because they're not dying. Maybe I only took off my procs. That's it, right? I don't have anything else that's gonna randomly kill my thing. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. I thought that if he spun, my little guy went flying too, though. Has that changed? I'd always just like walk back and forth. Just stay on the fire. Wait. And just wait. Oh, I see the deep. It says I'm not hooked, because that guy is alive, huh? I know I need to be hooked, but I thought that when he spun, I would lose my amalgamation. Like, he goes flying. But I need him. Or do I just wait until I get 8 bloods? Oh, okay. That's what I would do. I would just walk back and forth. Or I have 3 bloods. Do the bloods go flying too? No, they stay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. I see. This is a lot easier than walking back and forth the whole time. Pick him up, brother. He yoinked one. I don't know where my marker went. Oh, I've never DC'd on this boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although I've also never done it this way. No, don't roll. Shit. Okay. Oops. I have 20 minutes. Don't kill anything? Just kill the amalgamations. Okay. Old WoW is harder. Only when you have to do it by yourself. Wait, don't I have to kill the tentacles to... You said stand up here. Don't I have to kill the tentacles to, spawn the bloods? Just kill the one. Okay. To just kill the ones that are not my guy. But my guy's gonna get tossed. Because mechanic. But I'm still collecting blood. I thought that the bloods also got thrown off. But this is a lot easier. I need another man. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Do I have to kill this to spawn a man? Okay. Oh, so I literally... Okay, I see. Can you cheat the knockoff with Transcendence? No, I think it's like a roleplay thing. Like you get animation locked. So I need what, 24 of them? There's 3 sets, and I need 8 stacks each. 10, 11. We'll do one guy here. I'm learning so much. I am too. Give me an amalgamation. There we go. Oh, he's gonna go flying though. We'll wait. We'll do the next one. Cause he's about to leave. I have so much blood. Holy shit. Yeah, the first one was always the hardest. When I did it the old way too. Okay, I think this is probably enough blood. We'll take him. Hmm? Alright. I could not kill them fast enough. Should I just kill all of them? Should I kill them over? Can I? No. After we'll kill them, just kill all. Okay. I don't know how to kill them all without killing my amalgamation. I can get a new one to spawn, I guess. No. Okay. We'll kill all these then. And then get a fresh one. Come, come. Oh no. Fuck. Alright. This is harder. It's easier just to do it the other way. Okay. Come, come. No! He got yoinked. Why do they respawn instantly? I haven't seen that before. Gobble them up, bud. Why do you only have 2? It says that there's 16. I'm having problems. Is there not like 16 stacks of residue under me? Okay, well, they all died that time. I am so confused. I always just stand back and forth, but they're saying that this is easier. Are they like eating the residue up? There. Do they eat it and like like get themselves alive again? Oh. No. He was close. We'll just wait again. And I have to kill that. I hate this fight so much. This is so bad. I just want to skip. I think I like the new strategy though, because I don't have to like hard focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Because I don't have to like try hard back and forth, but the timing's a little annoying. He just rolled, right? So we can kill those all, and then that guy will be our man. Please don't roll. No! Ugh. I need them to add a skip for this. I don't think I'm gonna have time to make tea before the next event, so we can do it after the event. I might even have to fucking heart that out. Because this is not going well. There's like 2 out there. Okay, I'm over this playlist. I feel like this is so frustrating to watch. I'm so sorry. This is my first time trying it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hurry! See, that's what I don't get. There was definitely a bunch of blood where I was. But he just didn't gobble it. I think I don't understand the mechanic with the bloods and the holes. And I'm sure you guys have typed it and I just haven't read it. Do I have enough here? I usually just do it like this. Just run around. But that's a little more stressful. They disappear when they hit that point? Okay, that's what I was... I'm like, bro, I just killed like 20 slimes. What do you mean they're all gone? Okay, that was painful, but I understand now. So it won't be as bad next time. Surely not. Surely not. I don't think I have time to make tea, but we will... Dude, it was prog. That was an 8-minute fight, 840. It didn't help that I had to kill myself like 3 times because I had stuff on that was not working. But I get it now. I still don't like it, but I get it now. I also usually run around, but then I would like accidentally hit the wrong thing and you one-shot it, so you lose your guy. Dude, that was harder than Farok. That's crazy. We all know the real dragon boss. I just can't wait until I never have to come back in here again. There's still achievements I need for old stuff, but I need like multiple people. I might do it eventually. Maybe one day. But probably towards the end of an expansion. 10 minutes? We're chilling. We got this. I'm not gonna have time to make tea though, I don't think, because I don't know how long it takes. No, I don't have any of the mounts from here. I have almost everything else though. Well, end of next expansion, I think, because there's pre-patch and stuff. And I still need to do my mop dailies. Because I am trying to get all the appearances still. Yeah, 500 runs away. Surely I'll just get lucky and I'll just get it one day. Like, I'll give up on it for a while and then I'll go back just once, just for fun, and it'll be there. That'll happen, right? Where is this one? This one's in Searing Gorge. Yeah. Surely, yeah. Well, there's people that are like, oh, I didn't, when I posted that, the Raven Lord, people are like, oh, I didn't know that that wasn't 100% drop. And I'm like, I'm gonna strangle you. I've been trying to get this since I was 8 years old. Well, that's fine. I use better bags, and I like it a lot. I just have a bunch of random stuff still. It's not real. I didn't think it was real either. I was very surprised. I'd given up on it for a long, long time. But then I started running it every day, at least on my monk. And it was just there one time. It was crazy. You miss Essence Font so much with the third boss in Halls, but we never used it. Like, it was too expensive for... Like, we didn't use it in Keys. It was too expensive for negative healing that it provided. I was so surprised when it dropped. And then the next day, I went to go do, like, my daily route for dungeon stuff, and I went to Shatrath, and I'm like, wait, I don't need to be here. I'm done with Outlands. I have all the Outlands mounts. He was the last one that I needed. So I don't ever have to go back. All my rep is done on at least one character on this account. I would like them all on my monk, but that's kind of like a lower prio thing. Because, like, I have these done on other characters. Same with Aldor. But I'm pissed about this. These are done. I want them to fix that. Because, get that out of here, please. All the stuff leading up to getting dog. I have him. I did the rock. I have the pebble. I don't know if there's anything else that needs to do. I've talked to the dog in the garrison, and I have the rock. I don't know if there's more. They said they'll be making previous expansion reps warband and account bound too. Okay, so I don't need to do those then. Nice. One of the reps that I was the most excited to never have to do again was the Ogrilla. Ogrilla. The fucking ogres. Those dailies were really annoying. My monk is the only one that has done that on this account. Is he in Dalaran for you? Yeah, should be. I haven't checked, but he should be because I talked to him. And he like looked at me reassuringly or something in my garrison. YouTube has a much better playback feature. Oops. My bad. I have my slow roll on, and they were not friendly mobs. Leave me alone. What is this? Oh my god. Dude, there's some of them where I'm just like, damn, you are committed. Yeah, if you go to the center into like the downstairs area, there's 3 portals for each zone. Does every zone boss spawn at the same time? It's 1 per zone. So there's only going to be a boss in Searing Gorge, as far as I know. As like a rotating thing. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had fun with that. It was nice just to kind of to chill with them, even if I didn't have a lot to say about reputation or the gearing system. It was still fun. Plate, plate, staff. I don't think anyone needs that. I guess my warlock would, but that's soulbound because I learned the appearance on this character. Yapping is fun. Rat nose. The Emperor's Lightning Fingers. I actually like it a lot as Windwalker. I played it on the Breadkeeper testing, or Bread Twister, or whatever it is, testing, for Heroic, and it was a lot of fun. I got waved at. Oh, there. I don't know if it was good, but it was fun to watch it chain between all the little bugs. Anything good to farm? There's mounts. Two mounts, one horde, one alliance. There's pets, three pets, some transmog or catch-up gear depending on your eye level, and some bags, which are kind of bad, and a heirloom ring. Breadkeeper, same thing, basically. Hey Paz, how's it going? Yeah, you can get experience, but I don't know if it's super quick or anything. I don't know if you can catalyze it. I doubt it, but it is worth a shot. But I doubt it. That would be, I think, a bit weird. At this point, what's even the point of leveling? Um, I did everything through Remix, but if you can't do Remix, then that would be it. Yeah, Remix is super fast. What dungeon did you like the most from the War Within? I I think this is a hot take. It's not a key yet, but I liked Dark Cleft or Dark Wing Cleft, the candle one. Dark Flame Cleft. This was I thought it was so much fun. And there's like a little like you escort the cart and you have to run around and grab the candles to keep the cart's energy up. I love that. I thought it was fun. I'm sure I will hate it in a key format, but it was very cool for like a normal a normal or heroic dungeon. And I know a lot of people didn't like it. I haven't heard anyone say that they like it, but it's a cool dungeon, I think, thematically. I'm sure I will hate it as a key, but I liked it as a normal dungeon. Oh, this guy. It is cool. From like a key perspective, the Cinderbrew Meadery is very cool. I think that'll be a fun dungeon. The Rookery is also pretty cool. They're nice and they're short. I think I think Priory is gonna be a I almost said good dungeon. It's gonna fuck you up. It reminds me a lot of the Scarlet Monastery dungeons when they redid them in MOP, where they absolutely would destroy tanks and stuff. So I think it's gonna hurt really badly, but I do think that it'll be a good key because it's nice and open. But a lot of the trash had a lot of mechanics, so I wasn't super well about that part. It'll hurt. No, I I don't think I have him. I don't think I have the monk order hall stuff because I didn't play monk and legion. I was a mage and a druid. So I'll have to go back and do that. I'm gonna say this, and I apologize. The servers are pretty good. They're pretty stable. Like it gets a little choppy, but I don't think that it's bad. Especially for how many people are here. Oh, that's collision. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we're a little choppy, but like that's it. All done. These go so quickly. This also covers. I wonder if that's my LVI messing that up though. I know. The servers are usually the problem. Do you guys remember how bad the servers were in Dragonflight? I swear we sat trying to go from the Waking Shores to the plains. We got stuck like running into an invisible wall for like 30 minutes. We just sat there like waiting because we had done all the quests. I'm really hoping that that's fixed. And I think that early access versus like full launch, I think that'll split it up a little bit, but that was really terrible. I'm hoping that that is not a problem again. That's the best part. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to jinx it, but I think that look at my frames. I haven't dropped down to that many frames since my old computer. I think it'll probably be better with just how many people are split. Ooh, helmet. That's for my shaman. Hang on. I can't send. Can I send it to her if she's Can I send it to her if she's a remix character? Can they get mail from live characters? Just so I don't have to hold on to it. Fuck. All right. Can I put it in the warbank? Let's go check that out, and then I'm gonna make tea. We'll just fly to Stormwind because that's right there. I had her cut these little pieces here because they were always in my face, but now I'm regretting it because they're pretty short. My hair grows fast, so it's not like a huge deal, but they're kind of just sticking out. It's veteran, I think. 480 veteran track. I think that's what WoW had said. I do wish it was. I think my only feedback for the event is I wish that it lasted a little longer and that there was less time in between it. But that should be fixed later because apparently that's how it works. Oh, sick. Okay, we'll just toss that in there. Can I add gold? Wonder if my LVI is messing this up. I don't think I'll need 2 tabs. Is there an achievement for buying them all? Whew, that was a big chunk. Alright. Alright, we have so much space now. That was a lot. A deposit button to add gold. My LVI might be messing it up. I should probably update that. It doesn't feel ready, for sure. I'm a little worried about that. The quest is weekly across the whole account. Let's update elf. We'll update elves and see if that will fix that problem. Because I can't add gold to it yet. They have a client? Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. Well, we might not be playing. We don't know what we're playing in Raid yet. It's still really up in the air. We've only had one set of testing since the changes happened, so there may be hope yet. I believe it's just the one character. Because I've only done it on my monk, and I think my paladin has the quest for the event. Whoops. What is happening? There we go. Okay, yeah, so this character hasn't raided since Aberrus. She has a Rashlock, so 480 is upgrades. 447, 448. Is that it? Uh, those were not my boots. Were they? No, I used the... What were my shoes? I don't have the jade boots, I might just buy them. These. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if I think my add-ons might be messing with it. Hmm. I do like this mog. This is the best sword in the game. This from Terrace. I might have to wait for them to update add-ons and stuff. I don't need gold in there right now, but I would like it all in one place. Eh, I tried. later problem. Yeah, I do wish there was a separate character, I think. Like a different banker. Just in the same place. I don't know. It might just be that my atoms don't know what to do with it. But I don't want to turn them off. Lotus Infusion is for raid and Chi Harmony is for keys. Do you do the Warbound quest? Yeah. For the portable thing. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go make tea real quick. I will be right back. And then we'll go to Onyxia and do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and we're gonna order food real quick. E-girl mug. Yeah, the jade plate set is one of my favorite plate sets. Mostly because I always liked it as a kid, but I was too poor to afford it. Because it was always so freaking expensive. But now I have gold, so we're chilling. I don't know where I'm going. Dust Wallow. I'm not gonna main it. I would like to play it though. Have it as an alt at the least. Omerta, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. That's matcha. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it before the last event, but I was progging spine, so I didn't have enough time. I'd really, I don't use cam a lot, but my goal, and I want you guys to hold me to it. My goal is to use cam more in the war within because I do think that I stream better because I can't just like mentally AFK. I think that we have better streams when I use camera because I can't just check out. But if it's between that and not streaming at all, I will do no cam. But I would like to do it more. Especially because I have a new camera too. I got it for Christmas and I've only used it like twice. No, I have that quest. This one. This is my last one. I got here like at the very end of the Dust Swallow one. Last time I was up. It is tiring because I'm like, am I making a weird face? And then I have to like think about facial expressions and stuff. So it is much more tiring, but I could also just not worry about it as much. And Royce, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. How are you? So yeah, I've played Windwalker in some speeds. In Aberys. Nope, Amir Drasil. And it was pretty fun. And I played it in keys like for 2 weeks. I was like 3,400 on it, which wasn't bad for 2 weeks of plug and stuff. But I like it. I just wish it was in a better spot. We're gonna do mount runs in between the events. So we have an hour. I don't know what mounts I have left to go do, to be honest. I gotta look. Oh, Stonecore. We can go Kata. And I gotta see if my dailies are up. Pick your nose as an icebreaker. Well, I've been streaming for so every single stream when I first started back in BFA, I used to have camera on. And if I didn't feel like having my camera on, I just wouldn't stream. But then I just never streamed. And then you guys let me get away with it because you still showed up and you still watched stream even when I didn't do camera. So I'm like, don't have to do it. But I do think that I do think that I'm more interactive when I have it on. And especially like for prog, like raid prog, I probably won't have it on. I don't know why that was loose. Oh, Firelands. Okay, let's go do Kata. I don't have any Kata portals. That'll be up in 15, so we have time. Brought me into gaming. My brother was always super into like PlayStation games. We had Game Boys growing up. We had DS. We've always kind of been a video game family, but then WoW specifically, I had a family friend who had a guy staying with them. I don't know if I actually don't know who he was. I don't know if they were related or if they were like a family friend. Just a guy. His name was Tony. And I was friends with their daughter, and he was staying at their house, and he played WoW, and that was like the first impression of it. And then my dad had an old coworker that used to be a I don't know if he was like a game master or if he just worked at Blizzard, but he used to work at Blizzard. But it was really cool because he had like the gamer setup, right? And I was like 8 and my brother was 10, and he let us play Wrath beta on his big setup. So it was both me and my brother, like little kids sitting in this one chair, like this one giant chair with the whole setup. So that was really cool to see. And I think that's kind of what kicked it off. What did I say? Kata. And then my dad was the original owner of this account, and then when I was old enough to kind of like play on my own, I took the original account and then he made a new one. So I've got like our first characters and everything on here still. They're on Wildhammer. Well, I'll definitely quit eventually. Um, I think Modern WoW's in a pretty good state though. I'm definitely not gonna play this game forever. I will have better things to go do eventually, but it's fun now. Matcha, yeah. What other raids can we do? Oh, fire. Wait, okay, so we'll go do this, my dailies, and then Stonecore. We can go to Tomb, maybe. I haven't done Tomb in a while. Or any of the Warlords stuff. We'll just go in order. Except for Mop, because I'm done with Mop. Good tasting dirt. It's not dirt! It's a little... I don't... I don't know how to explain it. Because it isn't grassy. It doesn't taste like grass. And if it tastes like grass, it's not good quality. Hey Pi, how's it going? I think... Well, maybe I should rephrase it. I don't think I will stream the game forever, but I'll probably always have my account. But I don't think that I'll play it consistently or stream it forever. Wait, wrong one. It is not fish food. Yeah. Playing it personally in some way, I probably will always do, yeah. If nothing but just casually. No, hojicha is definitely dirt. That stuff is really earthy, and it's also brown, but it's still tasty. But it's pretty earthy. Matcha to me just tastes green. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes green. Sometimes I'll do vanilla. Usually I'll just do agave in it to make it a little sweeter without changing the flavor too much. Sorry, I forgot to order food and I said I was going to. I also hope that all reps turn account bound. I've kind of gotten them all into one spot now, but there's still a few odds and ends missing across various characters. Yeah, I like it in lattes. I don't think I've ever had it by itself. I've done like matcha lemonade before. Where's my boy? He's still up there. Did I go too far too fast? I almost left without him. I do have my DK though. I did level her. I've never really tanked in the game, so I think it'd be cool to check it out. See, that's what he did last time. I wonder if I just went too fast. Come on, bud. Oh, why did I just hit like a fake wall? That was weird. That was not supposed to happen. I'm hoping if I just log in and I do the weekly, is that gonna be enough to buy everything? Or am I gonna have to farm some of this stuff? I don't really want to farm it. I feel like just participating should be enough. Although it's not like I do anything else, because the Tuesday stuff, like the weekly raids and stuff, usually is its own day, but then I just do the dailies and then the garrison stuff, and then I just sit here. I'm working on the guides, but it still feels a little early to be doing that, so I'm just doing like the bare bones. Because I know as soon as I put anything that has to do with numbers or playstyle in it, it's gonna change. Okay. Hydro I can just increase, and it's giving me 15, like it should. I don't know why the other one was being weird. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for people that do that, but I'm also not gonna do that myself. It's a lot of work for it to become, potentially irrelevant in a day. I think that Monk is past the point where we're gonna be having daily or weekly changes like that. I swear I redid a video like 3 times before it went live in Dragonflight because stuff kept changing. So I think we're kind of past that point because we kind of got our rework in Dragonflight. But that was really annoying a little bit as a creator. As a monk, it was great, but as someone that was trying to cover all the content, I was like, okay, relax, chill for like 1 week. I'm begging you. And then we will go back to Stormwind. Will we? We will. We have a way. Can you guys hear when I swallow when I don't mute? I feel like that would be really weird. Sometimes the mic picks stuff up like that. Free views. Well, it's definitely good. Like, my approach to content creation and YouTube in general is not one that is overly successful. If there is nothing to talk about, I do not upload videos. I do not post. I do not. When there's nothing to talk about, I'm on Twitter or I'm outside, right? But I'm not gonna come up with content for the sake of putting content out because I don't really like fluff. So if there's something that is relevant that I have, then I will post it, but I'm not gonna try to like most OP soloing mythic sepulchers, like I don't like that stuff. So I'm not gonna do it. My goal with YouTube is mostly just to put out things that will be of use to people in terms of monk or mythic plus. This is the monk staff from the trading post a couple a couple months ago. Shadowpan Watcher Bloom. This one. There's also a pink one. Oh wait, the green one? The green one might be from Remix. The pink one is from the trading post. This, I believe, is from Remix. But the pink one is the original, and that was from Trading Post. But I think you can get that one. From a monk on that buying like the class sets that the guy sells like 2 things for. Yeah, like I don't want it to be forced content because then it's not fun. I don't want it to be useless because then what's the point? So I take like the quality over quantity approach to YouTube, and the algorithm doesn't like that, but I like that, so that's what I'm gonna do. I thankfully have the freedom to do that. I think I only need. Wait. Oh, we gotta go take a selfie. Okay, well we have to kill all the bosses now because I have to go take a selfie with Ragnaros. Isn't there a rep in here? I must already be exalted. No, there's nothing. I don't think that you're a terrible person if you do content farm. I think that that's the norm, and I think that's the best way to promote your content and to be stable. I just don't. Terrible person. God, you're just the worst doing your job. Imagine. Last time I was in here, she bugged and she wouldn't come out of the hole. So I hope that doesn't happen again. Like that broke and she did like the little intro thing, but she just stayed in the hole the whole time. She wouldn't come out. I killed her with spinning crank kit because it reached somehow, but I couldn't loot her, so I had a hearth. And it just have it be mailed to me. Do not recommend. Oops. Sorry. I use better bags. Do I have to kill every boss in here to get to Ragnaros? Or can I just go? I'm pretty sure that door doesn't open if I don't. I'm at 551. I have 8 that I could get pretty easily by doing the evoker thing, which I should probably do. Maybe we do that after the Cataclysm reads. Whew. The add-on wheel for the mount is Opie, and then I also use that for the portals. To access the secondary rings, you scroll wheel up and down. I didn't know that for a very long time. Yeah, there's people that are like, oh, I didn't even know that this existed. And that's okay, but it makes me sad. The door opens when you kill the patrol guy. Oh, well, let's try it. Shanox, right? He's the guy I need to summon. Yeah, dude. I'm glad that I've been able to be helpful with monk stuff. That is good to hear. In raid, it's honestly less scary in raid because there's other healers there just in case like you mess up. There's people that will kind of be backup. Yeah, I gotta do the thing. I don't know about the experience because I'm just doing it on my monk. But allegedly, it is a way to level. A good way to level, not just a way. Yeah, so I will do the same guides that I always do. I will do one for keys, one for raid. Once the season starts and we get a couple weeks into it, I will do the hardest bosses or encounters if there's trash. As normal, I will be doing a new, for the third time, celestial video because it has changed once again. And then I'm also continuing the. I have it all written down. Hang on. I'm continuing the ability spotlight thing that I've been doing. I've done 2 for Lighter Than Air. The first one was an alpha because I was just really excited about it, and the second one was 2 days ago because it changed a little bit, and it is live now. And then I have a couple others planned for that. And then I will also be continuing the how-to series, which is less. That's also shorts. That is less focused on monk and more focused on like all of those little things and keys that you learn just from doing them a lot. How to do skips, how to, cheese mechanics, or how to do like little solo adventures if there's any of those. I have a lot of fun with those. So I like doing those a lot. So that is the plan. And then there's a couple other things that I have up in here, but they're not really fleshed out yet. So we'll leave those as a surprise for now. You can use the feathers from Eliz Resort to skip to Rag unless they fixed it. Well, I did not know that. We will have to try that next time though, because I've already killed her. That is good to know. I think we'll be good in keys. We kind of need shaman or mage to be good, or bear druid. We need a decurse. There's some spooky decurses specifically in Grimbatol. So we need someone that can do that. Hopefully in the meta comp. Otherwise, it will probably be druid and shaman metas as the healers. So, BFA last patch good? No. Probably like season 3, season 4 Dragonflight. Not the best, but definitely still competitive, I would say. So is Resto. I've heard Resto's dooming. I've heard them quite sad. But I don't know if it's like a healing thing or a DPS thing or a raid healing thing. I don't know. Holy Pally also looks good, but they also need a decurse. So it kind of that's the thing with healers with metas. We are much more subject to what everything else is good. Like we kind of are like the last slot, right? Whatever your DPS and your tank don't have, that's what your healer is bringing. So it kind of depends. I need more men, these guys. Here, Raid Resto has been dooming. He's kind of a dick though, so I'm cool with it. There's always one person where you're like, darn, I would feel bad for this class. Except that guy plays it. No, come this way. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. I actually really love SEF and old content. It's actually a little OP. Kind of banger. I don't know if they've changed it a lot. They're doing a lot of damage in keys, but I don't know if they're doing the same amount of healing. What are they doing? That's just what druids do. I think that they were sad about their HPS in 5-mans. But that may have changed. They are also bugged right now. Their mastery's bugged, so they're doing like 20% more HPS than they should be. No. Resto Shaman is looking good, and I have one on leveled on Remix now, because that would be like my second choice healer. If they end up being way ahead of Monk, I'll play that and my Monk. I don't think they're gonna be like egregiously ahead. Hey Wizzy, how's it going? Do I have to take a picture with him while he's alive? Notorious, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Well, I can't learn that. Can I auction house it though? Yeah. I've honestly been a pretty, I don't want to say big fan. I liked Shaman and Shadowlands and I played it quite a bit, but I did really like Vesper. And I don't know if I liked it because it was super strong OP or if it was fun playstyle wise. I don't know. Oh my god, real lab. Holy. Don't you know druids are bad and terrible and never good and stinky? I actually did know that. All druids are stinky. Confirmed. Subject to change anyway. Yeah, you can only say that to a certain point. Normally I would agree with you, but launch is a month away. So it's only going to change so much at this point. Firelands filter. Nice. You're getting ready for new content. Is War Within rating melee and spot healing, or is it pure range healing? So Mistweaver's never ranged. We receive melee mechanics, and the only reason that we wouldn't is because we are excluded because we're a healer. But we are always going to be like left and right splitting into melee and range groups. We're in the melee group, right? Like on Silken Court, there's a range group and a melee group. We're in the melee group. But when it comes to like Rising Mist versus Tear of Morning or Chiji versus Yulan, we don't know yet. They're both looking competitive, but we don't have a definitive build yet. Could go either way at this point. Let me loot the man. Oh, I didn't know I could walk on this. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go Vortex. Above my skills, that's for the event. It's just a timer for it. Pretty good. We're just doing mount runs and stuff while we wait for the events. Oh wait, I can't mount in here because they hate us. Forgot. My bad. Oh, I think my food has just been delivered as well. Yes. Why can't you mount here in retail? That is what killed me. Kess whispered me, and he's like, or DM'd on Discord, he's like, look. And it was him mounted in Vortex Pinnacle. I'm like, how did you do that? He's like, you can in Classic. I'm like, okay. Sure. The sky, the sun is out. We are outdoors. I had the same mental breakdown when we had this as a key. I'm like, what do you mean I can't mount? We're in the sky. There's clouds there. We are outdoors. And guess what happens when you drink the potions? Oh my god, the sky changes because we're outside. This wouldn't happen if we were indoors. Pisses me off. I hate this place. I never saw this mount drop. Actually, I did see it drop, but it was never for me. It came from Keys a couple of times. But we did not run this place as often as the others. Yeah, I am yelling at the clouds because I can see them. They're right there. Oops. Nee, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going? You just unleashed a rant. Yeah, I have an issue. I think all keys, I think you should be allowed to mount in all keys, and I think that there should be a graveyard after every boss dies in each key. If they want to add another one because there's like weird pathing or something, great. Especially now that the the penalty for dying is 15 seconds instead of 5 now. Just give us graveyards. Can I jump off of this? Yeah. Yeah. Can I but if I jump off, where will it put me? Just right back where I was. Okay. I thought that one of them teleported you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Is Elf working again? Yeah. I just updated it too. Oh, I'm in the cat or the other one. Um yeah. It's an hour and a half until the 5th, and then it's an hour, and then some time period after that, then it'll be every 30 minutes. It's gonna slowly become a shorter timer as we go through the weeks. Yeah, so that's why we're doing this. I turned on stream, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go do the event, and then I saw the timer, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to find something to do between those. But that's okay. It's Tuesday. So I'm slowly running out of places to go. Oh, we can still, no, we still have WOD stuff. Those take forever. We're being chillin'. Yeah, we haven't gotten any yet. I did learn a new Dragon Soul strategy though. I don't like these here. These aren't normally here because I have my raidability timeline, but it's bugged and it won't disappear even when there's nothing, so I turned it off for now. Whoops. So I used to just like run back and forth over the spine so he didn't roll me off. But the tech is to just stand in one of the puddles and just let him spin until a bunch of bloods have spawned, and then you have enough to just do it all in one go. I used to just run back and forth the whole time, and it was not very, it was hard. It was not very good. I fucked it up a lot, but I understand it now. So, I don't know. Is this the most exciting pre-patch event ever? No. But I also like that I do not feel like I need to be on 24/7 to participate, right? Like the FOMO isn't really there. I'm gonna get all the stuff and I'm gonna do it. But if I don't feel like doing it one day, I don't feel like I'm missing on something that I'm never gonna be able to get again, you know? So I do appreciate that aspect of it. And if you really want to no life it and grind, you can just by killing stuff. So there is that option as well. The only, yeah, I just wish it was like a shorter timer, but it will be later. There is catch up gear, yeah, 480. And you can send it to your alts. I sent my pally 2 pieces already because she's like Abra geared. Um, if I have a character that is exalted with the the men, the Egyptian men here. Can I buy stuff? Even though this character isn't? Oh wait, I forgot about the stupid worms. Ah! I forgot about them. The Egyptian men. I call them ramekin, like the little dishes you use like for side sauces. Which wasn't too far off. Ramkahen. Like I have these, but I can't buy these other things because I don't have the rep on this character, but I have the mounts. I have to go on my. I'm just gonna do that. I'd have to go on my pally for it. I don't know if she's the one with the rep actually. It might be my old druid. I don't know. We'll have to look. I don't know. Hey Crow, how's it going? You're excited for the Brady pictures? I love that picture of her in the sun. I think that she was a little extra orange because nope. I think she was a little extra orange because it's a little smoky here because everything's on fire. We're not on fire, but there's fires around us. So there's that. Still smoky. Actually, we are on fire. There's like a 300,000 acre fire. So no mounts so far. I gotta grab my food. I'm checking the rep on this character because I want to buy all the stuff. I don't know if she has gold though. Friendly? Maybe I don't have it. No, I do have it because I have the mounts. Who the fuck? I don't know which character has this rep now. If it's not my pally and it's not my druid, I don't know who it would be. Mage. You look on your achievements. Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. That's a lot smarter. Yeah, park. It is smoky as hell. And then I know like Jasper's on fire too. Yeah, I think I'll mouse over it and it'll say earned by X character. I think it's this one. There it is. Damn. Alright. I don't have a UI. This was the character I played in Legion. I'm actually surprised I did the rep grind. Mm. Yeah, Paradise. That whole area is just always on fire. Oh, this is the character I did this on too. That was more recent. Because I had something that none of my other characters had for some reason. Cool. And now this character will log out until I need something else from her. Yeah, he like set his car on fire and did I just level up? Wasn't she 50 when I logged into her? What did I level from? lit his car on fire and like drove it into a ditch. Well, that wasn't junk. I do have an auto vendor junk through Better Bags, and I think LVI does it too. But that wasn't junk. That was just armor that I didn't want in my bags, but I got the appearance for. Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna grab my food actually. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, but I am gonna leave my camera off while I eat. But I gotta figure out where we're going. We're going to WAD. We have 30 minutes, so probably a short one. Is no, HFC is not short. I don't have the skip for that yet. I got a spicy mango burrito and tacos, steak tacos. Highmall doesn't have a mount, but it is pretty fast, right? Oop. I need transmog from there. Oh yeah, I got my achievement too. They gave me my garrison achievement and a couple others. But I was so sad because I was like, I'm done with everything. I have no quests. I even did the optional ones and I had like 2 things for progress. Oh no, wrong way. Other one. That's true. I forgot about his roleplay. Using any T-Mog farming set for speed. Oh no. I am not that min-maxy. I'm just a monk. So I am super speedy. I should close that portal and open the one over by the raid. Let's just do that actually. How do I close the portal? I don't have any of those stones. They're all in my bank. A new achievement farmer. Do you have any recommendations on where to start? Um, I don't know if this is where's my portal? Help. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but I usually just go through old dungeons and just kill stuff, and like 90% of the time, if you just kill a raid boss in one shot, you'll get some type of achievement from it, whether it's intentional or not. Like a lot of them, if you just go through it, you'll get most of them. But then there's certain dungeons where you actually do have to keep it alive for longer to do a specific thing, but just dungeons and raids. They're in my bank. And then quests will usually give you a lot, like doing lore master and stuff. And then like with WoD, It's kind of WoD was when I really started paying attention to the quests that I had because there's certain achievements you can only do while on like RNG daily quests. Maybe we just chill and talk and we do a raid after. So I can eat and then do this waygate. Rocks. Hey Tro, how's it going? Speak to the ogre. Yeah. Close. And then there's one like right next to the raid. Truffle? Truffle? I usually just shorten it so that it's easy to pronounce because sometimes there's people where I don't know how to say their full name, but I can say like the first part. Or if it's one of those like, you know, I swallow people, like with the funny usernames, and they're like, oh, read it out loud, haha. If I only say the first part, it's not funny. So I don't really have to think about it too hard. Hey Frank, how's it going? Yeah, people have fucked up names sometimes, and I don't want to think that much, so. We're winning. We haven't got any mounts today, but we're winning. Oh, I do need to do Rukmar. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Isn't he like right there? What do you mean I can't ping that? That's me. There. Whatever. Yeah. We are winning. Right. I sure am mounted. Excellent observation. Perfect. 20 minutes? Can we do this in 20 minutes? Probably. I don't really know where I'm going in this one though. Wait. Oh, never mind. Mop came first. Damn. Imagine going from a expansion like Mop and then going into Warlords. Unlucky. In and out. Quick 20-minute. Quick, quick, quick. I kind of hope that we get more ogre content. Like, I want to know. I want to go to the Ogre Island. I think that'd be fun. It wasn't really something that they've explored, right? Like, that's what we thought this was. Like, this is a landmass that doesn't exist in the game. And that was said to be the Ogre Island. But we never went there. It'd be kind of cool, though. My burrito is leaking on me. Uh-oh. You can turn it off in Chrome. I think it's under the cogwheel. Although I guess that's a good point. We would have to go back in time again. Because I forgot what is like an alternate timeline. Or the same timeline, but in the past or something. There's no trash in here, but the roleplay is a bit much. We're playing with one hand right now, so I'm clicking stuff. Burrito in one hand, mouse in the other. This is how World of Warcraft was meant to be played. Optimal setup. Last time I was in here, I don't think I could run past all the trash, so. I love the double jump. It's so nice. I am dual wielding. Oh wait. Actually, doesn't matter because it's a raid boss. It'll reset. I'm excited to see all the clips of people either dying to lighter than air or saving themselves with it. Yeah, after we roll, we have time to dash. Whee! It's actually really fun. I've been called a sugar mama twice today. Once by my boyfriend and once by Abe. Are they trying to tell me something? Are the leveling servers back up? I don't know. Not guilty. I promise, I just don't spend that much gold. I spent the most gold today. I spent more gold today on my warbank than I have spent probably since 10.1. Just between like consumables and stuff for keys. I have spent more gold today than I have since 10.1. Held hands while writing code. Kind of jealous. I don't know. I can't write code, but I'll be there for moral support. I'll be the third wheel between you guys. I was so afraid that I bricked this boss last time I was in here. Because he just wouldn't do anything, and there's like all these rocks, and I'm like, what is happening? Help. Yeah, key sales, raid sales, all of that has been quite nice. I want the Brutosaur mount back because I was poor in BFA, but I have enough now. Dragonflight, I hit gold cap for the first time. It was crazy. I honestly wouldn't even mind paying gold cap for it now. I'm just not camping the black market. I think they should give us another auction house mount and make it one of those moles from War Within. Make it like a big one. What are they called? Like this guy, Rufus from Kim Possible. Just make a big one and have a kobold on the left and a kobold on the right, and have one be a bank and have one be an auction house. I need more banks, please. Or little candles. If they don't want the kobolds because they're technically enemies, give us little candles. Like, there's like little candles somewhere. There's a model for it. I just don't know where it is. Running for... Sorry, this is spicy. For Chi Harmony, you'll probably need a weak aura or a bouquet if you're using Voodoo, if you want to track it. Or even just... I'd like an auction house mount, but even just another vendor mount would be nice, because Mop was the last time we got one. And they didn't take that one away, which is good, but it's a little outdated. A guild bank would go kind of hard. That would have been a really good time to do it, would be remix. That's a good point. Just like with the new yak color or model. So this guy, I have him set as one of my favorites, but I think it's bugged because he never gets picked. I have all the otters and Tyven and the goat, and I get all the others all the time, but I've never seen the goat randomly get selected. So maybe once remix ends, but he's like blacklisted for some reason from it. Ognerf's in the headline. We love to see that. They nerfed some stuff. Dude, Yulan's Whisper does like 2,000 healing. Not 200k. 2,000. I don't, that might be an exaggeration. It might be like 500 or 700 when we have multiple millions of health pools. And they buffed it by 30%. That, guys, that's not enough. It's still terrible. Windwalker buffs! Yippee! Nerfed Chi Burst by 20% and buffed Chi Wave by 80. Yippee! So Mistweaver caught a small nerf with our hero talents, but that's about it. Oh, wait, they nerfed Hero Morning again! Let's fucking go. Now increases the healing Revivify by 10% was 15. Let's go. We're so back. I actually need to hurry the fuck up because I got 8 minutes until the event starts. Is this the last boss? No. Almost. Playing with one hand is hard. And they buffed Yulan for Jade Bond again. Did they buff GG too? Yeah, they added more CDR to him. Okay, these are good. They buffed Bruise damage by 15% across the board. All good changes. And invigorating mist and healing elixir have swapped. Which is somewhere around here on the mistweaver tree. That's weird. Not bad. Just not something that was on my radar. Um, I don't know. Soothing is kind of a tool for like peering to peace with it to have better Yulon ramps, but maybe we're not running Yulon anymore because of the changes. No, you're good. Let me read real quick. Yeah, so Monk is a melee healer, so you're gonna get a lot of people that don't like that you're out in range. There's kind of a discussion within the monk community about whether or not you can do that, and you can do technically you can do whatever you want, right? You pay your own sub, but it's not something that we encourage because it is less optimal, and honestly, it's harder. Like you're making more problems for yourself than you're solving, and you're always gonna get melee mechanics, especially in keys. The only time when we're excluded from that is when we're excluded for being a healer as opposed to being melee. Did people think that it was real? I had a couple people be like, this is fake. I'm like, yeah. I've seen like 7 different versions of this picture. Of course it's fake. Like, I saw one where she was holding like a counter strike. They nerfed a rat. I think I'm excited. I think I'll get excited the closer we get. Because I'm a bit concerned about keys right now. 5 minutes, I know, I need this guy to die. He's got to go. No, I'm trying to eat at the same time. So I maybe did this to myself. I gotta read the OG changes, but I'm not gonna understand it. Or I might. Die! He has one more rock to go to, right? Oh no, Cho'Gall. Die! Evan might. Close as clutch mates, what is that? Yeah, we love Windwalker buffs. That is good to see. Alright, off we go. Improved Evan might by 10% while not in raid. So it's a keys nerf. And then Evan might was nerfed to 5% instead of 6.5. Good to see. I'd like to go back to a 3 DPS meta. Oh, sorry. I need to whitelist. That's my bad. I need to whitelist Wowhead. Look at all these people. Where are we going? We're just in Searing Gorge, so it should be Dust Wallow, right? Concerned about keys in general or mistweaving keys? Just Mythic Plus in general. The state of keys. Not a mistweaver specific issue. Oops. He's over here? Yeah, you have to collect... Damn, why do I keep doing that? Oh, because this is here. You have to collect these things from each continent that we go to, so Northern, Eastern Kingdoms, and Kalimdor. You have to get 20 of each, and then you can make the ring. You get 7 per event. Yeah, Og that has to go downstairs is actually hilarious. Fix an issue that caused Mastery Harmony to gain extra stack on all charges. That was the resto fix. So we'll see how their healing is after that. Chi Wave getting a buff is nice, but I do think that that is only for Windwalker. Well, good thing I didn't put the video together with the talents yet, because positions changed. Yeah, I don't like them for Mistweaver at all. I mean, I don't really like them as Windwalker either. But I feel like I'm not allowed to have... I feel like I'm not allowed to have opinions on Windwalker yet, because I haven't played it very long. But I do have opinions. Sometimes they're bad opinions, like Guillotine being fun. Actually, no, it was fun. It wasn't good. It wasn't good for the game. But it was fun. This is a personal playlist, but it is quite long. So you've been warned. It is appropriately named. Usually I will just sort it by most recently added and then play it from the top. Where is this guy? You can listen to something until you have to buy a coffin? Exactly. I think my 2 complaints about Windwalker right now is I don't like how much I run out of energy. And how I do like negative damage between cooldowns. Which is partially like the Tiger Palm thing. I don't like how much energy Tiger Palm costs now. But it still feels pretty good. And I also don't like that everything interrupts my spinning crank kick. That feels pretty bad. That's pretty beans. They buffed all tank damage. That's good. I only saw Brewmaster because I just went right down to Monk. Can I... Are these critters? Beast. No, I wanna capture one as a pet. Was it intentional? I don't know, but it is happening. I think some things it's unintentional, like um if you proc the off talent with combo hit combo, whatever that was, Fury of Zwen, that would proc Flurry of Zwen. That would proc and that would interrupt it, which is super cringe. But I don't know if it was like a philosophy change, but I think Windwalker's the only one with the issue with like having to interrupt yourself for the kick during spinning crane kick. I don't know. I've been like half aware of the situation, but it is annoying. I think Danzo Chiji kills it because I don't want to be completely reliant on procs to do good AoE damage, especially when other specs just get to do more AoE damage for free without relying on procs. I'm eating, so I turned it off. I'll turn it back on when I'm done. Need Brandy Cam. She's downstairs. She's napping. Ah, there's so many people here. I have like a second of lag between between my spells. I only got 5 for that. Damn. Oh, I got these though. Those look cool. I'll send that to my shaman. She'll use that. Okay, what's next? So I've done all of them now. Do I need to continue to do them? Can I still get currency by killing the bosses? Yeah, they're pretty minimal. We got a couple of nerfs from conduit healing. They buffed Yulon's Whisper, which isn't gonna do fucking anything. We're still not gonna use it. Tier of Morning nerfs are good. We like that. The Healing Elixir and Invigorating Mist position changed. I don't really have an opinion on that. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I don't think that it was super important. And then they buffed Jade Bond a little bit. They gave more CDR to Chi-Ji and gave 200% more Soothing Breath healing to Yulon. You miss Essence Font? Yeah, you love it or you hate it. I'm a hater. It made it hard to balance Mastery, and Essence Font was not a good button. So, you were missing out on good balancing on some things in exchange for a bad button. I am really laggy. I'm a Whirling Dragon Punch hater. I don't like that I die to it a lot. I know it's a skill issue, but I also just don't like abilities that prevent you from moving. I know it's a skill issue, but I'm allowed to dislike it. Yippee! Back to WAD. We'll do HFC. The sound effects. I think exorcism. Is that still a thing? Does Ret still have exorcism? That was one of the best sounding abilities in the game. I don't know if it's still a thing though. It's not a thing anymore? Yeah, it did sound cool. Damn, they should bring that back. I failed. I am admittedly ignorant to how this whole thing works. I mean, in all fairness, I do die to roll a lot, but it's less likely than Whirling Dragon Punch. Will it be viable? Yeah. We don't know what the best will be yet because we got more changes like 10 minutes ago, so we'll have to wait and see. But I think both of them are pretty close. We're still not going to be taking Ancient Teachings, I don't think. But Rising Mist, maybe. Oh, last time I was in here, I killed the second boss before he landed, and then I couldn't loot him. Do I... 3 Mythic Mounts will drop per kill in the War Within. Yay! Yippee! Nice, that's good. Yeah, not being able to do the tier kind of sucks. But it's better than not being able to do any of it. I played the Chi-Ji. I played like full key talents, except for I did Jade Bond instead of Gift. And I swapped Pool and Lotus Infusion from into the Q build. And it was actually a lot of fun. And I didn't even have much haste or mastery to make it work, but I really liked it. Council, or whatever, Silken Court, couldn't really test that too much because we would just die. But It was good on Silkran and on the first guy. Where are my men? Oh, what are you over there for? Oh yeah, the I want to be ranged, except there's melee versus range mechanics. Yeah, that one's fun. We don't see that a whole lot, but it is present on Silken Court. You will be splitting off into the melee group. Because that is the Anduin mechanic. Oh. 20 days is when they are free from Remix prison. When Remix ends. I had all the leather out of here too. But nothing else because I only ever ran it on a monk. Conduit getting nerfed by 8% is really weird to me. When, like, Prez exists in its current state, but they're like, nah, gotta nerf Conduit. That's a weird thing. Maybe they nerfed Prez, I don't know, I don't look. Why do I just randomly, like, hit a fake wall? That's weird. Ah. Hmm. Are you supposed to spam Hardcast Enveloping only during Yulon? Only during your Celestial? So, Yulon you'll spam. Chi-Ji you will use it when you have stacks. And outside of Celestial, you can use it when you have a Black Ox proc, if you are running Conduit. Sorry, I was trying to look if there was Prez changes. They nerfed Tier, yeah. And Conduit a little bit. They didn't nerf Prez at all. the preservation nerfs, though. It's still just so weak. I wish that they would scrap that and do something else. Oh, they tigers lost themselves? I didn't know that. That's cute. Oops. Fuck. My bad. Does that change tier versus Rising Mist? No, that is just how Celestial and Enveloping works. For any spec. Or any build, rather. So can I, in another hour when the Dust Swallow, or when the Dragon Blight one comes back up, can I go kill the last boss again and get more currency? Hey Clara, how's it going? Ah. Stinky event for a stinky druid or evoker. Both are stinky, so it doesn't matter. What's I don't I don't know. I don't dislike the event. It's nice that I feel like I can kind of log out if I want to. Um, it's all right. I don't think I'll take it over survivability like Secret Infusion or anything. I think I think Mistweaver's way overhyped dance. It's okay for like doing more damage in homework keys, but it's not that great. Wait, I get my skip! Woo! They buffed you? Wait, someone said that they nerfed cats. Oh, maybe it was Resto Druid cats. Oh no. I have more skip to do. Well, the quest the quest is per warband. Like it's warband bound. But you can do the bosses on multiple characters, I think. Well, like that's what I don't know. I'm waiting for Dragon Blight to come back because that's the one that I did. I've done all three now, but I don't know if I can go kill them multiple times a day. Someone in here earlier said that the quest was a weekly? Is it weekly? I don't know if it was weekly or daily, but they said that it was across the whole account. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they made that change, to be honest. That's for the pre-patch event. There's just a timer for it. That's where it'll be next. Got a few hundred? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. But I feel like it's not that bad because you can just AFK between events. Yeah, they definitely want us running Mastery. Stream art for what? I have a couple. Art? There you go. No, I don't think it changes anything. I guess it frees up a point if you don't want healing elixir, but healing elixir is good, so. No, it's just an hour until the next one. I'm just not gonna be like farming the individual mobs. Where am I going? I have to go kill this other lady. You don't need to take. Wait, let me look. I'll look after this. This is HFC. No. Hellfire Citadel. Sorry, I had to think of the name. Remix will so slow or other way around. Yeah, I was getting like 3 levels per dungeon. Maybe more. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Why doesn't this door open? Is that the skip? I hate that I have to go all the way around. Oh. Unlucky. This was my first raid where I got AOTC. Because I wanted the moose. I got it like 8 hours before it became unavailable. No, I don't think it'll be like good, but it is fun to use, and it's very nice for low level content for killing packs. Yeah, I just unlocked the first skip, not knowing there was a second one to unlock. Shark. Is it a shark? Looks like a shark. Might be a fish. Pally was pretty good, like, in Legion, right? I mean, literally, Paladin has been good at least once in every expansion. So we'll start there. Well, but I remember it being good in Legion because of Sack, right? I mean, I don't remember it, but that's what people talk about. I remember that being the reason. Wait, BM got gutted. It's over for Beast Mastery. This is so Addy bags is not being supported anymore. So they recommended swapping to better bags, and that's what this is. They're pretty similar. I like them both. Rest in peace, Addy bags. Ooh, the War Within Mythic Plus now caps at lower hero track loot. Hero track loot from Mythic Plus now drops at a maximum of 1 out of 6 was 2 out of 6. Mythic track has been extended to 6 steps was 4. I do not have this mount either. I'm missing a lot of mounts. Ah, that was loud as fuck. I don't know if that was loud for you guys. No, it's too early to tell what's gonna be meta, but Shaman and H-Pal are kind of what's on the radar. But it's more dependent on what else is meta outside of the healer. We are far more dependent on the others. Ah! Oh. No, H-Pal needs to take at least another season off before it can go back to being Paladin. What are these bozos talking about? Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that Yulon gets... Oh, it does. What was the question? Let's thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You got it to drop after 138 runs. Sheesh. So these swap places. So this will be invigorating and this will be healing elixir, but you're still taking rapid diffusion. And you're still taking, well, I don't know why you wouldn't take rapid diffusion, but yeah, I'm not really sure why they did that change. Maybe it's a PvP change? Rapid diffusion doesn't seem like it'd be very good in PvP, so maybe. And off we go to BRF. Why is there so many people here? Is Doom Ruler coming soon? Hey David, how's it going? I don't know. Windwalker buffs. I'm happy. That is a weak aura. Battle Res and Bloodlust Tracker. Yeah, pre-patch is okay. It's a little less content than I thought there was gonna be to stream, because there's quite big gaps in between the timers, but we are chilling. We're doing weekly stuff. Uh, Hi, Fax. Yeah, I've done all three of the events. The boss is using chemical warfare on you? Uh-oh. Which one? Are they still streaming? Echo? Last one. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't see Echo on anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what the changes are for that swap, at least. I think that's what we're trying to figure out. It's so hard to tell without raid testing. I wish they would have done all this sooner, but I do think that they're behind. I still don't see a world where we would ever play Yulon Jade Bond. That's just so expensive. But Chi got some more CDR, which is nice. I could be completely off base, but it seems kind of crazy. Or yeah, they both got CDR, but Yulon was further buffed with Soothing Breath. Because that's just her version of Soothing Mist, right? Oh no, I'm lagging. I've been having latency problems. Sorry, I always get lost in here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy with the tier nerfs because that means that we're less likely to play it. I'm so sick of that fucking talent. Eh. My MS. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, wait, that's sick. I'd use that on my DK maybe. That's not true. I have Bryn Holder or whatever from ICC. Every time a beta cycle comes around, I'm like, oh, I should get into theory crafting and I should learn how to do the math, and I never do. Because I hate math. Yeah, we'll probably be running higher mastery than normal, but we're never going to do like full mastery builds because we still do need haste. We still need verse for keys for survivability and whatnot. But mastery isn't going to be something that we like hard avoid anymore. Quite a good stat. I need them to nerf Prez. Yeah, I had very little mastery before, and I logged in and I had like 100 and something. With like when it was double, right? I had like 50, and then logged in and had 100. Is Mistweaver healing fun though? Very. Um, I just don't like Tier as much as I like Rising Mist. And now that Clouded Focus is gone, I actually have very few complaints about the spec and raid. My one complaint is that Zen Pulse needs to proc more often off of Renewing Mist ticks. It just needs a little bit higher of a proc rate. And they said that they were gonna try to change it and continue to monitor it so that it is a satisfying button press and it feels worth the effort or something of like maintaining the Renewing Mist. So I think that we need another little buff on it. You think High Mythic Plus should get Mythic gear? I don't think we're gonna be going very high in keys, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people are thinking that title keys are gonna be like 13, 14, 15 because the new scaling is so steep. It is, yeah. What is it called? This. 12, yeah, 12 to 13 is like, I don't know if you guys remember the jump from like 20 to 21. Like where it was just super rough. I think that's what it's gonna feel like again, but worse. It's gonna be very insane scaling. Or like the difference between an 18 and a 19 after the squish. Yeah, Jadefire is just kind of finicky. It's just like that. That's why I have the tracker. If you use the Jadefire appearance, it's going to appear to be less accurate because it is still using the trigger for the Phelan appearance. Are zeros going to be harder? Zeros are 10s. Well, were. Zeros are 10s, yeah. And then heroics are mythic or something? They basically removed a set of difficulty. Yeah, if you're honored with the Night Hunt from Shadowlands, you can get the original appearance back, which is like the blue sparkly stuff. I hate this boss too. This one's not as bad as Spine though. I think they increased the scaling a little bit more, but then you also have Fort and Tyran. But they like nerfed Fortified by like 10% or something. Like there was some weird, they nerfed Fortified, but it's still harder because you have both. And the 12, yeah. So after is it 10? After a certain level, you will have both Fortified and Tyrannical. That was part of their attempt to get rid of like push weeks and that degenerate shit that we do, which I appreciate. Yeah. Past a certain key level, I cannot remember which one it is. Yeah, there's some additional scaling at one point. It's changed so many times that I can't remember. One sec, I got my tacos. Expecting to see no healer groups? No. These dungeons fuck you up. Why don't they want a push week? The players don't want push weeks. Push weeks suck. Trying to fit all of your keys into 1 week, just no-lifing it, that sucks. Especially if you like have a life or a job or something where you're like, hey, I'm gonna be gone this week. Oh, it's push week. I guess we're not getting to push this season, you know? I hate playing every day for, extended hours just because it's gonna be bad for the next 4 months. Now there's gonna be no good weeks. Well, they got rid of all affixes except for Fort and Tyran, and then after 12, the weird like seasonal thing is gone. So it will just be keys. It is just doing Mythic Plus at that point. You don't have to wait for a weekly cycle or anything. But it does scale a lot harder. So keys will just be more difficult. Well, it's really frustrating too, and this kind of helps alleviate the issue. I think my group is cursed. I think that we pissed someone at Blizzard off because we have done like the last push week where we really played, we had done a world tour of 19s, which is every single key from a 19 into a 20, and we didn't see a single Azure Vault. Like we played the whole week and we did every key from a 19 to a 20 and didn't see a single fucking Azure Vault. That's all we wanted, really. We just wanted to do that one because it's the easy one, and then we were kind of done, right? But we didn't see one. And it sucks to sink that much time into something to not even be rewarded at all because of RNG. We cycled between the same like 3 keys. And that sucks when you only have 7 days to do something. Or less because you raid. Or less because people work, right? A maximum of 7 days. Really sucks. So my wish going into going into the War Within was that they would address the key acquisition system because it was hot garbage. But now that it's not like a weekly rotation where you have to get them all done, I don't think it'll be as bad. I do wish that was a bit more deterministic still, though. Still gonna have weekly chest? Yeah, the vault will still be a thing. Have they said how IO is actually gonna work? No. I think Ryo was working on it, on how they were like splitting it up Fort and Tyran. I would assume we would just go back to how we were in BFA when it was just highest key, right? You only had to do them once because you didn't have to do Fort and Tyran. So score will look a little different. You still have to get the key for the dungeon, but it's not like if you don't get it by Friday, it's over, right? It's not like you could go a whole week without seeing it and then you never have that chance again because next week is bolster fortified raging. You know, you just try again next week, have a chance to get out of vault without getting gate kept by affixes. I just like in general, key acquisition I feel like is the worst part of it, but I do wish that Mythic Plus in general was just more. I wish it was just more accessible to people that didn't want to play meta, that didn't want to play like it's a full-time job. People that have a life outside of the game. People that pug. Like the game being more accessible for everyone is just a win all around. Like there's no downsides to it. You already did the Harbinger questline? Did you? I'm not running pre-patch keys. Did you do the, So you did Harbinger. Did you do Harbinger on the character you're trying to do the quest on? Excuse me. I haven't heard of anyone else having that issue, but I will keep an ear out. I understand why they don't want a TR style situation where you can just build your key and go. Like, I get that because it does promote degeneracy, but like, we do that shit anyways. You know? We're already doing that, it just takes longer, which is more degenerate. But it wouldn't be good for like the casual player base, I don't think. Or not even casual, but just not like top 0.1%, whatever. Because then you would never be able to pug a Dawnbreaker because no one would want to do it for their weeklies. Because you're not forced to, so you wouldn't be able to do it for score. I don't know what the solution is, but there's a couple things that could be done just to make it better in general. What is happening here? Aren't they supposed to be like getting me? Do I have to kill a different boss? No. This guy's next. I think I already killed the ads. I can't. There's a wall. I'm not even in combat. I do not, hang on. There's a lot of bosses punished for having a melee party or being melee healer. The dungeons in the War Within are melee unfriendly. Yeah. But I think that's just how keys are. I think that they are just never going to be melee friendly. They don't seem to care. I do wish they would buff melee damage as a result, though, because it's harder. I honestly haven't noticed the tank problem so much. A lot of the healing they would get from me is passive anyway, through Ancient Teachings and Awakened Phaeline. Bro, is my run brick? Do I have to go all the way out? Uh, what do you think about spec or class-specific point one titles? I think all that would turn into is a full meta group offering sales for off-meta specs to carry them to 0.1%, because it would be way easier that way. I don't think that that would work out the way that people want it to. And alternatively, as someone that has been titling on an off-meta spec, it is way more satisfying to do it when it's an even playing field. And you're right up there with all, the paladins and druids. But as from the perspective of someone that does sell keys, that would absolutely happen. Because it happens now with normal keys. They could do an additional, like if you're top 0.1% across the board, that could be the whatever hero title. And then if you are also for your spec, they could just have another title like the whatever spec specific title you want. Well, I think that people want. Can I like reset it? I think people would want spec specific or class specific titles because they think it would be easier for off meta specs, which would be correct, but it would just be full of buyers. And then it would just be who has, enough gold or who knows enough main like bottom swappers, who knows enough people that play meta. I don't think this is happening. It also kind of makes it like a biggest strength thing. Like being rank 1 mistweaver, like cool, but for the longest time there was also like 3 people playing it. So eh. Now all the other bosses are dead. Because I need to kill him to open this, right? Would you be more or less likely to date a gamer? I am currently dating someone that plays lots of games of different types. And I don't think that I would be able to date someone that doesn't. I harsed out and tried resetting it, but I think we're just bricked. It's Jover. I'll try again though. Maybe like change difficulties and reset. I don't know. Whoops. No, I missed my frame. Yeah, and I think being able to appreciate any type of game, you're not retired. You just don't play WoW, which is probably a smart decision. Alright. Okay, that's heroic. We walk out, and then we'll go back to Mythic and see. You know how to knit? I don't think I knew that. I briefly knew how to crochet a single line. That's as far as that got. Never moved on to other shapes. Knitting is also not something that I would ask you if you knew how to do. I did not think that would be in your wheelhouse. No! I'll see if I can jump down, but I honestly think this is just over. I don't think I can save this lockout. Because that's supposed to open, isn't it? Alright. Oh wait. He's talking again, so maybe we'll wait and see if ads spawn. But this trash didn't respawn, so I think it might not be. It might be bad. Alright, where are we going next? We're gonna do Tomb. Let's go Tomb. I don't want to use my dollar on Hearth though, so. Do you think off meta specs deserve rewards for high keys over meta if they compete on the same level? I think that that is. I understand the question, and I do think that it is harder to play off meta at the same level it is meta for most things. But I think that if you decide to do that, then that is your prerogative. And it does make it that much more fun. Especially like in season 2 when Paladin was like 98% of the titles. I was over here like mint green. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Paladins. And that felt good. So I guess it's less of a like if I got an in-game reward for that, that'd be cool. And I think it would encourage more people to play off meta. I think it would be cool to get an additional title if you are whatever percent of your spec, but I don't think that it should replace the hero title. So it would be cool to be the dreaming hero. And then it sounds kind of like I'm sure someone could come up with a better name, but it would be cool since I was 0.1% of monks that I could also get the dreaming mistweaver or what monks, dreaming monk, whatever class spec. They could be a little bit more creative with the name than that, but like some additional thing would be cool, but it shouldn't replace the across the board thing. Oh wait, I can just fly there. Those Tomb have mounts. Yeah, it's like a worm, isn't it? Like Mistwalker from C mode. That's a cool title. That's sick. I wish I was playing when that was a thing. It would reward players for playing bad specs. I play a bad spec. I have played a bad spec most of my WoW career. I don't I don't think this might be a hot take, and there's obviously exceptions. I don't think there is such a thing as bad specs. I think that there are specs that synergize better with whatever ends up being meta, and that's why they're meta. But there are very few times where I've looked at something and gone, that is just objectively bad everywhere. You know? Like in season 2, Mistweaver, what in season 2 when after Og came out and everything, Mistweaver wasn't a bad healer. Mistweaver was very close to being good outside of our defensive issue, right? We were quite good. We just weren't HPAL. Or Resto Shaman. It wasn't a bad spec, it just wasn't HPAL. So like Windwalker isn't bad in a bubble, but it's not Shadow Priest, you know? I think that the community is more of a problem than the specs. I think the community being so fast to drop whatever they want to play whatever is quote unquote best for high end players that they are not. I think that's more of an issue. And apparently that's more of an NA issue. Like EU does it, but not to the extent that we do. We're very quick to play whatever someone else says is better. Mistweaver season 1 Dragonflight was bad. It was not. It was not. I was like top 40 healers in the world. That's the highest world ranking I think I've ever had. It just wasn't Shaman. It wasn't Prez because we didn't have a lust. Mistweaver wasn't bad. It had Mistweaver in Dragonflight season 1 compared to Mistweaver now. Yeah, sure. We are way more tanky. We have a way better toolkit. We are a much better version of what we were, but it wasn't bad. The issue that we ran into for most of the times that Mistweaver was considered bad in Dragonflight was that we would just get one shot. We just didn't have good defensives. I will die on the hill that Mistweaver would have been in the MDI in season 1 if the healer was not the lust. That is especially Algathar. That is my hill. Yeah, here. I will pin this actually. Even in Shadowlands, when I would consider Mistweaver to be bad, because of the way that the keys were working, because it was a DPS check and there was no heal checks, it was still fine. Mistweaver was a very good healer in Shadowlands, but you didn't need the healing that it brought. You needed the damage, which it didn't bring. So it was bad for those keys. Like, not having that damage was noticeable. But it still wasn't a bad spec. It was just good at something that wasn't necessary, which sounds bad, but it isn't. I can't tell you how many times I plugged into a key in Shadowlands and people are like, I feel so safe. Like, I'm so healthy. I'm like, yeah, brother, that's all I do. So we were good at, I would say better. That's not even, I would say, that's like just a fact. Mistweaver was better at healing pugs than Paladin was. Ashen Paladin was like the thing, right? Because Ashen Hollow is crazy. But if you had pugs that were not pulling around Ashen and didn't understand why Paladin was so good, and they're doing big crazy pulls like that all the time, or not doing big crazy pulls like that because they didn't know, Mistweaver was better because it was better at healing mistakes. It was more consistent. You didn't have to pull around Ashen. A lot of the times, what becomes a problem with the meta is when people don't understand why it's good. Yeah, and you see like Laren's group, Laren, Curva, Crit, like all them, I think they play off meta all the time in that group. They always make it work. You take, all right, good to know. You take fall damage with lighter than air. Cool. We learned, we learned, we learned. Good to know. Hey, Misty, how's it going? I didn't play Legion Mistweaver. I don't have any input. No, I'm not gonna do break the meta this season. I think we already have the banner, and it's also not break the meta. It's just everyone can do keys, which is kind of whatever. But so yeah, it's gonna be easier, but that doesn't make the other specs bad. It's especially easier if you're pugging, because people are stupid, and they only take meta stuff most of the time. Yeah, there's my rant. There's a song, Brylan. And some specs just have good stuff for keys. Druid has always had a really good kit for keys. That's just how it is, and that's fine. Raid buffs throw a lot of wrenches and a lot of things for that, which I fucking hate, by the way. But it is something to consider. Which is also why you don't usually see double classes. Like, I think double Pally was the only time I'd ever seen two raid buffs of the same type in a key. And that was, I believe, Shadowlands. Or yeah, like even people, they're like, oh, I'm gonna play Og, because Og is in every top key, which means it must be good, but then they don't know how to play it. A bad Og is really bad because it's just worse than a third DPS. Because you're not buffing your group, right? If you're not doing it well. A good Og is really good. A bad Og is worse than a bad DPS. I remember mode making at work. He played disc when it was in Shadowlands. When it was kind of where Mistweaver was. I'm sure it wasn't easy. I'm sure it was much harder than any other spec. Doesn't mean that it's bad. The fact that Aug exists is bad? True. Yeah, it just comes down to basically how much effort you want to put into it, how much time you have to put into it. But I don't know if there's ever been an unplayable spec. I'm sure there has been. I'm just probably not aware of it. Most people don't want to do that. Well, that's fine. Then they don't need to go around saying that things are bad or unplayable or whatever. You just have to put in a little bit more work and do different strategies. Maybe more time if you don't have a group, if you're playing off meta. And if you don't want to do that, don't. But don't say that stuff's bad because you don't want to make it work. Trail has, wait, I missed a couple things. Yeah, Celestial Conduit is actually extremely cool looking. I do like that we're leaning more into the Celestials with that. I feel like the flavor on it's really nice. I went the wrong way. I always get turned around in here. Where am I? I do think that the meta would be a bit more forgiving if Lust was just something you got in keys and B-Rose was just something you got in keys. Or if they gave back scrolls or disabled raid buffs or just gave multiple people powered for it. Like all the raid buff stuff is super cringe and I'm really tired of it being so impactful. Or if they made drums what they were. Like it's too restrictive for 5-man content. So I wish that they would address that. Don't necessarily expect them to. But that would solve quite a few issues. It is such a free, easy W for them. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet with all the feedback they've gotten from keys. I am surprised that they haven't done that yet. Scrolls was BFA, yeah. Yeah, it was like 3 outlaw rogues. It was great. It was better than the same fucking comp for the past 3 seasons. Yeah, it was Hunter, Prot Warrior, 2 outlaw rogues, and like a druid or a mistweaver. And then season 4 happened with Masterful Corruption for Mage, and Mage was permanent, and then HPAL with Ineffable. I remember Havoc being good. I remember Rogue being good. I remember Hunter being good. I think it was still Prot Warrior. I remember Brewmaster having a brief moment of it being good. Keyword on brief, because it hasn't been since. Mistweaver had our turn, and Dragonflight. It's time for Brewmaster's turn. Because it was bugged, yeah. Oh yeah, Unholy. Well, we saw Feral and Unholy in this MDI, right? Or in Season 1's MDI, it was Feral and Holy. I feel like Unholy is sneaky good. That was banned. That might have been Kenai. I can't hear with my earphones in. Yeah, Brew has always been pretty decent in raid, but in keys it just fucking falls over. Unless it's bugged. I also feel like this might be a little bit more of a hot take. Maybe not. It also feels like every set of notes, every like major change that we get, it becomes more and more clear that PvE needs to split into keys and raid. But I understand that that is not an easy thing to do. But that doesn't make me feel different about it. Is that it? Am I done? Okay, we can go to, I think, Dragonblight's next. Fridge temperature. They all take it. I'll take fridge temp. What is this? Wait. Oh. There's a patch where Feral was OP. I don't know if I'd say it was OP, but they were good in Season 1. It just, yeah, its damage was good. And it brought Mark and it brought Brez. It's a druids, right? It's a druid. Plus it goes good damage. I do think that the healers are least impacted. Well, I was just saying the opposite earlier. Let me think about how to put that into words without being contradictive for a second. I think that healers, just to lay it out there, healers are the least impactful person in the group. And by that, I mean you can be the best healer in the world, and if your group is not getting stops, if your group is not rotating their cooldowns properly, there's nothing that you can do. Not really. I don't care if you're Greg, right? Seraphine the Dressed Druid, very good healer. If you put him into a group with some random people from LFG, if they're not doing what they need to do, he's not gonna be able to change the outcome of the key. So there's that. Healers being minimally impactful in keys is its own problem. But the spec that is considered meta for healers, whatever it ends up being, is dependent on the rest of the group. If you don't have a Brez, you're probably going to be a Druid or a Paladin. If you don't have Fort, Priest is starting to look better, right? Like if Shadow Priest is bad. And that's playing around the raid buffs, or Lust, or Brez, or whatever. But at the same time, you can kind of rotate healers out and still be impacted minimally. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. Healers on what you're playing is the most impacted by everything else in the group, but at the same time, you can kind of just put in any healer as long as they can keep you alive. For most groups, not for rank 1, like literal rank 1, right? But does that make sense? Do you know what I'm trying to say? What healer we take is what buffs we're missing? Yeah. But if you decide, oh, we're gonna take a mistweaver instead of a druid, you're still healing. You just don't have mark and you don't have Brez. And for most people, that's not an issue. For most people, mark isn't the difference between living and dying. And then you have the situations like season 2. Season 2 is interesting, and by interesting, I mean insufferable and terrible. But season 2 felt like it was less about who had it in the comp and more about the fact that it was there at all. Like season 2, H-Pal Bear was meta. For Oldemon, we played Prot Pal Mistweaver. So we didn't have Mark, but we had Buff, or we had Brez and Bop and Sack and Devo and all those other nice paladin things for the third boss for Talandris, because that's where it was like the most impactful. So Bear was the best, but we ended up running Pally because we needed the Pally things, and Pally still had a Brez, so we were just sacrificing Mark. And I think Kovu even played Druid for a couple of them, so we didn't even do that. But I think all healers should have a Brez. All healers should have a Brez. All tanks should have some sort of AMZ or rally, which I don't like to use because it's rally, but some type of group survivability button. And then all DPS have lust. I don't know. I feel like that's not super inspiring, but at the same time, I don't care. And then the DPS that already have Brez and whatnot, let them keep it. I don't care. Because healers are allowed to make mistakes and not be, you know, the sole reason that you fail the key because now your Brez is also dead. But it does make a large difference just having it at all. Calibrated, sorry, mid rant. Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have Mystic Touch still, but we lost Generous, Poor, and Close to Heart. So we just are back down to 1 raid buff. Yeah, like I don't like to say, oh well in Final Fantasy, because then people get defensive. They're like, my MMO is better. But in 14, they all have those things. And it's fine. Each thing still plays differently, and they're still unique. Giving a monk a Brez. Actually, better example, because it's happened. Paladin gaining B-Res made it play nothing like a druid. But people are like complaining about homogenization. I'm like, it's one button. God forbid more variety is a thing. You know what else is homogenized? The same 5 fucking classes for 3 seasons in a row. Priest healers need an interrupt. Or no healers need to interrupt, which I don't like that answer, but I like my kick, and I think that pug healers like their kicks, but priest needs one too. Ron, thank you for the 23 months, I appreciate it. Hey Pi, how's it going? They're returning drums to 25? I don't know. I had not heard anything. Only shamans should have less, and it should stack per group like in BC. Okay, only Alliance gets paladins, and only Horde gets shamans. We'll go back to that. Isn't it riveting to find out which spec of mage would be played? True. I think a lacking in interrupts would be fine if there's a way to deal with not having it. Like having other stops, like Shining Force, rip. Miss her. I mean, Mistweaver and Shaman both have kicks that are about the same cooldown. Shaman's is still better because it's ranged, you know? Like, everyone still has their thing. They all still play very differently. You would just be able to play more of what you wanted if it was more accessible. And we finally got a soothe, I know. It's so nice. I'm a little mad at it because the button kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, thank you. By the way, this is awful. But if you're talented into pressure points, it does prevent you from using para as a skipping tool, which is annoying. So I hope that gets looked at. Because it should be able to do both. It should only attempt to soothe if you're in combat, or it should only attempt to soothe if it's enraged. Well, you can still use it as a stop with pressure points, but you'll want to hold it if it you have something to soothe. Like Miss, you'll have to think about it a lot. But the problem in Miss, actually, I don't know if those mobs still have it in Rage. They did in BFA, or Shadowlands. I don't know if they still do. But the problem is that it's a infinite range combat when you're using it as a skip. Same goes for tank CPS. If you switch one out, the replacement will do damage or soak damage. I would normally agree with you, but swapping out a Shadow Priest for a Windwalker is crazy. You'll feel that. Swapping out a bear or a VDH with a bear, there go all your kicks. There goes all your stops, you know? I feel like tanks are really, really split right now. Maybe more than they usually are, so that might not be fair. Or even Shadowlands, not having a prop pally, you felt it. Is very noticeable. Oh no! I DC'd. Fuck. They did nerf sigils, but just from like this past season, yeah. I flew into the post and I was cheating for going too fast. I guess my point is maybe that healers are so less. Oh, oh. I thought I was gonna like chain DC. I guess you know what I'm trying to say. And I gotta turn the gears. I think that for most situations, not all, I know that there's exceptions. For most situations, swapping between healers is more about learning how that healer plays, and it's more of an impact on the healer than it is the group. Because the group, they don't really care. As long as they're alive, they don't really care. You do have situations where it's like, oh, we don't have a druid. First boss in Knockhood is about to be way different because now we have to actually kill the little guys. Like I know that there's exceptions, but for the most part, as a role, healer swapping is just the healer having to adjust to different buttons that still ultimately do the same thing, just in different ways. There's things like PI, there's, things that do affect the DPS more than just filling health bars, but I definitely feel the impact if my tank is off meta or my DPS is off meta, so things don't die as quick, as opposed to the healer. Why are all of these gray? Get out of a raid group. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I'm trying to say? And thank you, mistweaver, thank you, Silva. I appreciate it. It was fun to be on there. We'll just run 4 Augs and no healers. Yeah. I feel like healer is like the free spot. Where in most situations, as long as they can meet the heal checks, you can just play. Well, yeah, if they bring in raid buff like Mark or like Fort, then it becomes more of like oh, I'm noticing we don't have this. But I even noticed that like with Shadow. I noticed not having a Shadow Priest because, oh, now I have 10% less health or whatever. Or Mark, where it's like, oh, I lived this last time. What was different? Oh, we had a Druid. We ran on that a couple times. But that is a problem for people at the level where you may want to consider swapping anyway. For most people, that's not a thing, you know? Well, they did say that people they're not making another support. We consider AUG a success, but by the way, we're not making any more of them. Okay. How much of success is it really if you're not adding any more? I think there's gotta be at least two. I feel like having just one is so bad. They could give it to DH, because they only have two specs. Didn't they say that I would be pissed if they took my spec that was a real healer or a real DPS and turned it into support? I would be mad. And I believe that they said that they're not taking existing specs and turning them into support. Log. Wee. Oh shit. Yeah. Fourth mage spec focused around stops, interrupts, and nothing else. Fire mage already exists though. Wait, does fire actually have more stops than other specs, or am I just thinking of like Dragon's Breath? Do other specs get that? I don't even know. It's in the class tree? Shit. Mage already exists. That's just the nature of the role. People never care about being healed as long as they live. Not really a way to change people's views on that. No, and I don't think it's a problem. I think that more specs should be like that, realistically. I think that the goal would be to have specs that play their own way and do have their own special things, you know, their class identity. But when swapping them out, I feel like it should be, I don't want to say minimally impactful because that would be just kind of making everything the same. But I don't think that something should be good at everything and something else is okay at everything, but just overall worse. Like that feels bad. Why they removed damp and harm? They were trying to get rid of defensive bloat, but they did reduce the cooldown on Fort Brew for us, so that takes its place. That's Jada, I agree. I think that they never should have made AUG and they should have just given healers all of the things that AUG has. Healers should have been kind of re-geared as support with how they're designing keys nowadays. We should still do most of the healing, but it really sucked when certain specs had a lot of utility for support, like paladins or druids, and then others had just healing. That felt real bad. Because you have things like you have priests with, you know, PI, symbol, fairies from Shadowlands. You have pallies with blessings and all of their buffs. You have there's one more I'm forgetting. But you had some healers with support tools and other healers that literally could only heal. Og was a mistake. Wasn't that semi warlock? Oops. Anyway, that's my rant about just about everything you can imagine. There's a mount and there's some pets and some catch-up gear. Yeah. You have 10k residue? I have 7. That's pretty good. Catch up. Go away. Help. Okay. Monk should get a channel like Mercy from Overwatch. Do you mean Soothing Mist? Please don't give me any more channels. I have enough. Isn't that what people call it? Mercy Beam? You're interested to see how Jade Bond makes Fuji feel in ad fights? It feels pretty good. I played it even on single target fights, and I felt like I was blasting. I do not want Mercy Beam. Uh, where am I going? Hope. Oh wait, so is the weekly quest not tied to your warband? Can I fly here? Uh, oh wait, I can't do A and R. Can I kill any of the bosses that drop mounts? Okay, I can go kill the doggies. Dude, I know. I can't believe there's still places where I can't fly. Same with like Silver Moon. I know it's because there's holes. We can go look at that after. There's a bunch of holes if you get up above Silver Moon because everything's fake. So I get that. But that doesn't make it any less annoying. I'm just glad that's not like an area that we travel in a lot. Where am I going? I guess I could have gone the other way. That's pretty good. Pretty good distance. No, this is a version of my boyfriend's playter. Is this the main entrance? Why does this look so weird? I do still use it. I've made a couple changes, but I do still have it. He used to, yeah. Now he's a 14 player. One sec, I gotta eat tacos. Hey, I'm also a 14 player. Just a little bit more casual. I do wish that lighter than air stacked. That would be a very nice quality of life change. I could see them not doing it because of PvP though. You can only resist the cat girls for so long. Or the bunny girls, if that's more your thing. Or the bunny boys, if that's your thing. I am a cat girl. She's very cute. I wanted to learn it. I could just wait to vendor though. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. I saw a portal and I clicked it. I played Astro, and then I did Dancer like in the extreme trial, but I haven't played it in any raids. But I did P5S through P7S, and then like super early prog on P8S, but then 9.2 happened, so I had to come back to WoW. But I did that as Astro. And then we need to do the raid still. I haven't done the raid at all on my character now. I'm not geared enough. I need more item level before I can queue for it. Oh, Pandemonium was the raid in the last raid in Endwalker, I think. And that's all I did. In terms of 14 reading. It was fun. I liked it. The music is insane, and I wish that WoW had soundtracks like that for bosses. Thank you. Yeah, we were trying to do it the other day. I'm like, okay, queue it up. I'm like, oh, I don't have enough gear. I'm like 10 eye levels, 15 eye levels off. So we did 2 dungeons and I gained 1 piece of gear. And then can't queue for like extreme something, extreme trials, because I still don't have eye level. The music in this tier is so good. And yeah, there's professions, there's crafting. But you can be all of them. Like there's omni crafters, so you can be max level crafting and everything. And that's where all of the money comes from in the game. Brandy's downstairs still. Love Tyven, he's the best. One sec, taco break. It was fun. I just wish I had the attention span for it. So, Strum, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? I like to watch a lot of the cutscenes, but sometimes I do get impatient and I skip them. But my boyfriend will. He has 2 characters. One that he will play, and like play like I play WoW, and then he has a second one that he levels with me because I always do it later. So he knows, he's like, okay, you can, you're gonna want to watch this cutscene, or you can skip this cutscene because there's nothing like you need to know in it. So that's helpful. I like to know the main story, but I did. Is that a boss? Oh, it was. But I did skip. I didn't do any of the old leveling. We bought boosts to 60 or whatever it was, and then leveled from there. I might go back and do all the leveling eventually. Probably not though. Yeah, people like to tut-tut it, but I wanted to raid and I only had a couple of weeks because of WoW. So, okay, can I do this solo? You have to be like super turbo fast, right? I am a monk. I am super turbo fast now. Then I just have to go put balls in holes or crystals in holes or something. Well, this expansion just started. There's a whole new arc, so you gotta give it some time to ramp up. Can I solo this? I don't even know how to start it. Okay. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna see if there's a Wowhead comment. They changed it? Oh, like recently? Within the last year? Oh shit. Is it obvious? We'll just start it. I can't find the correct A&R page. Where are you going? I don't like that lightning didn't kill him. I go down, right? Why can't I hit anything? Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Anar's doomed. She's gonna fucking die, isn't she? Oh, top. Wait. I don't know how this works. That's not correct. I'm in the water. Help. Alright. Chillin'. Alright. Is there more up there? Oh yeah, I see on my map actually. Ugh! Alright. I see the last place now. Are the Reavers the big men? This is gonna be more of a prog than Spine was. Entrance top, lower. Oh, did top go second and I just like let him kill her? I saw the entrance and I saw lower. I kind of want torpedo. I don't know. Entrance and then top. Okay. What's this? Delicious. Try again. I think this is definitely gonna be like a do it once and then you understand it. But until then, it's gonna be funny. Wait. Do I just stay here and kill these until I see the next crystal spawn? Because right now these are the only mobs. How many mobs do I have to kill? Oh, I see him up there. But he phases. Ugh. Can I pre-drop a Transcendence? Wait. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Now what? I don't understand. I know I have to go on a boat eventually, I just don't know, like, how. Just stay at her? Oh, flowers. Start entrance and then go top. So I skip the bottom altogether? Like that middle one? Oh. Kill the Reaver, go to the top, drop down, kill the dogs, and then go to the ship. Okay. Can I pre-drop a Transcendence up there? I'm gonna try, because I'm not very good at this flying thing. You forgot to take Rising Mist? Oh no. Well, honestly, if you're running pool, I'm not a mistweaver right now. If you're running pool, I don't know if it would be that noticeable. Because you're gonna have so many renewing mists. It's looking good. I don't think the best, but good enough for CE, HOF, 0.1%, all that good stuff. This is kind of high. Let's, we can definitely make that, I think. We cannot. Wow, is it really that high? Well, I could just not be stupid and I could do that. If I miss, I'll put a Transcendence there. It is a melee, and Blizzard does in fact hate our guts. So, also something to consider. I can hit it from the entrance? Alright, I'll try. I have a Transcendence just in case. Oh, there's a ship there. Whee! 2. And then I go to A&R and I kill dogs? Yeah, I'll play Mistweaver and Windwalker for War then. Oh god, wait, what now? Shit. Crystal? Crystal? Can I use this fly thing in here, or is that a bad idea? And then I leave? Is this how I leave? Nope. Am I about to get purged? I think I'm dead. I think it's over. What was that? What's happening to me? Now what? Bottom? What is this? Oh wait, I should have stayed up there. Do I need to go up? There's nothing up here. Now what? Did he die? Let's take a look. I don't know if he died. I did not want to. Oh, hello. Oh no. Do I have to get the crystals again? Because that's on fire. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Okay, I don't like that. Oh no. I lost which order I did. 2 blue, 2 green, I need yellow. And then I go back over here. Not good. Oh. Even more not good. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Thanks for helping. That is... there's a lot happening there. Whoops. Yippee! Was that an annoying fight to prog? I could definitely see that being the case. Why, it's not bound to anything? I'm out of buttons. I almost said something really fucked up, but I'm not going to. Man, no, it's mean. is mean. And they are way better players than I ever will be. Glass houses. Where am I? Oh, I missed one. I use a gamepad, so my binds are a little weird. Can I walk this way? Wait. I go that way? I actually don't know my way around here. I never come in here because I never could do ANR. So I would always just kill the dogs and then leave. No, it's a Tataris Pro. Or like a Orb Weaver. It's the new version of Orb Weaver. So I actually move with a joystick. And then everything else is set up between my mouse and the keyboard portion of the gamepad. So anything to the right, this row and to the right, Transcendence, Detox, and Leg Sweep to the right of that is all gamepad. And then everything on the left is on my mouse, with the exception of my Celestial and my Flying Serpent Kick. Which is, Celestial's the same button, but Flying Serpent Kick and Sunder Focus T-share binds. So this is the Tataris Pro from Razer. The old version was the Orb Weaver, which I liked more because it was a button on the first spot instead of a scroll wheel. But I won't be buying any more of these because the joystick always goes out. This is the second one of these I've had. So when this goes, I'm gonna get an Azeron. I do think that mine gets like more work, I guess, on the average because I do play a lot. But the last time it went out, the joystick was on its last leg, and movement was not great. And it was Sire Denathria's Prague trying to move out of Remornia lines. And then I just wouldn't move, or my character would stutter step, and I died to it a few times, and it was very frustrating. So there is that downside. Where do I go? Down, right? And then back. Yeah, sometimes you get stuck running one direction, or you just, like, don't move. Is there benefits to the gamepad? I've never, yeah, I used to be a clicker. I've never traditionally keybound. That's a fun fact. I've only ever used keybinds through the Orb Weaver. Or Tataris, whatever. Right hand is mouse, left hand is joystick and other abilities. Helps that since you only have 4 fingers in your left hand, only issues the joystick, yeah. It's also called a cyborg, which is super cool. And it looks cooler because you show it to people and they're like, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's freaky looking. It's cool though. Where do I go? I'm so lost. Am I supposed to like talk to it? Do I have to go back through here? Don't I have to ride one of the machines? Oh. Huh, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Oh no! I didn't have the quest. Shit. There we go. Ah. Why are you closing? Damn. Ugh. Damn it. All the way back. Go get him. Sick him. Free achievement. After. Wait. I didn't trigger every trap. I'm waiting. Alright. Did you ever hear Not Like Us by Kendrick? No, but I've. Oh, nice hole. Hmm. I have heard of the song. No, I've done Mage Tower on Monk. I don't. It was alright. I did it in Shadowlands. Nope, I did it in. Did I do it in Shadowlands? Yeah, because Fallen Order didn't work. And it was bad. Nice hole, yeah. You know. It was a nice hole, it was very round, but maybe not the best phrasing. This is a cool raid. I kind of wish that I progged this. This was before I really started playing. Were you playing Monk, Abe, in Legion? Did I say Mage? No. Monk. Why did I say Mage? Oh, that's a hole too. Can I go this way? Of course not. That would be too easy. Who's Varimathras again? Isn't he like a big lore character? Was he involved with like Strathlum and the uh that whole thing? He's a big bad, right? Big lore guy. And Tychondrius. Tychondrius and Varimathras are two that definitely ring a bell. See, look how fast I am with that. That is so cool. I love lighter than air. That's crazy. This guy is gross looking. Where am I going? Back up? Oh, he helped make the Forsaken. I know we already kind of like experienced that arc, but I do wish that there was more Forsaken stuff. I want more Scarlet Crusade stuff. I want some of like the old bad guy groups to come back. The Defias would be cool to see again, but I don't want to play Classic. Joke's on you, I know how the unpause works, and I know I'm gonna die. I also wouldn't take that bet after seeing both ANR and Spine in the same day. I would probably find a way to die outside of that mechanic. I remember that execute video of the warrior like ascending the meters on Argus. Uh-oh. Alright, don't do mechanics. Please. I'm ready. Awakened Beacon? What is that? Champion! Zaz, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. ANR is kind of a baddie. Wait. Oh wait, I didn't die. Oh, I have Belloy. I haven't done any Legion quests actually. Show your crystal. Oh, I have to go get them. Horde or Line Speed better for Windwalker? Uh, I don't know what the best race for Windwalker is. I would assume something with natty crit, but Dwarf or Night Elf are both particularly good in keys. Can I leave? Can I skedaddle? Yeah, I haven't done any Legion stuff. How am I floating? That is Monk's new capstone talent, lighter than air. After roll, we get a little dash forward. Okay, I don't... Actually, I'll be able to reuse this again, so... Oh. Thank you. Saved my Hearthstone. Best trinkets for Mythic Plus for War Within? No clue. Not yet. Dark Iron or regular? I would say regular. Um, because I don't know if Dark Iron has Stone Form, which is what makes Dwarf good. Season 4, you could run Rage Heart, Ire, Dustner are like our big three, and Belor if you want a second damage trinket. Where am I going? Dark Iron has Stone Form that gives main stat. Does it clear bleeds though? Or have DR? I think Archon is like Warcraft logs, right? They bought Warcraft logs. But instead of DR, you get main stat. I think either dwarf would be fine then. I think the DR is better in hierarchies, but if you're not like afraid for your life, then main stat would be better. Not missing much on beta. Sometimes it's just unplayable with how like UDC and whatnot. Like the servers have been pretty dog. Fort, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Let me show you my crystal. Shown. Not another company. Oh, I wasn't sure. Hi, Joel. Like the raid or like the place? Okay, the place. That's what I thought, Grease. They're tied together somehow. Oh, you got bonked, sorry. UGG used to be the go-to before this came out. Comes right from Warcraft logs. Okay. Why did I just have 1100 FPS for a second? Oh, it's crazy. Well, I didn't take this one. That one auto accepts, which I hate. I want to keep all my rite of passage stuff. Why, question, why is the quest log still capped? Like, why can't I just have all these quests? What even is this? Oh. Just a bunch of shit. But why can't I just have more quests? Data. Download more. Download more data. Download more RAM. Are they thruple? Hey, that's kind of cute though. Challengers 2024. Was that movie good? I never saw it. I didn't really know if I wanted to see it. Where's the guy? Do you think that they'll end up running a mistweaver face world first? Uh, if Prez stays the way that it is, no. Where's this guy? Prez needs like a, a big nerf. Prez needs nerfed a lot. Right. I feel like right now it's Prez, H-Pal, H-Priest, uh, Resto, Shaman. I'll play Prez or just go Windwalker. I don't know. I might just be Mistweaver anyway. We're not in the world first though. So we just do Hall of Fame. Which I should still be fine on Mistweaver for, but if we have the other people playing healers and they want me to Windwalker, I can. That's part of why I learned it, is that I wasn't like super confident in Mistweaver going into the next tier because typically we don't get more than one good tier in a row. So I was like, might as well. Whiskers. Where do I get the whiskers? We got small nerfs. One whisker per day. Fuck. Alright. That's alright. Oh, there's an attempt at a pet. The Echo or Eco or whatever. I don't want that quest, but it auto accepted. My only concern about not playing Mistweaver for Prog is that I have never not healed Prog. I've only ever mythic rated as a healer. I don't think that it would be too hard to just do Windwalker. But it would just take some adjusting, I think. I mean, I have mythic rated as a DPS because we did speeds and I was Windwalker, but I haven't progged as it. Can't be that bad. Hmm. My chats are bugged. My loot is coming up in my main window and it's not supposed to. Oh. Eat up, kitty. There's definitely been some fights where I'm like, damn, I'm glad I'm healing and don't have to do that mechanic like Rygalon. It's like, dang. Glad I just have to heal. I don't have to figure out what's happening downstairs. That keeps wiping us. Okay, so this quest I'm gonna have to hold on for a while. I can get rid of this because I'm not doing that. Okay, that has started. Figured since we're just out there. You don't think there's more... You don't think healing's more stressful? I think healing's more stressful in general, but there's definitely fights where healers have been excluded from mechanics that I have been glad to be excluded from. Like Sylvanas arrows, that was real fun when Mistweaver was getting those and we're the only healer getting that. I was happy when they fixed that. Yeah, it's never fun when like everyone else gets the mechanic and you're just like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. That never feels good, but hopefully they're patient. The hardest DPS mechanic is as tough as the easiest healer mechanic. Is that true? I feel like Ferox seeds is I mean, that's not all DPS though. That's like a special assignment, so I don't know if that counts. And you wouldn't have a melee doing that anyway, right? It was mages and augs and hunters. Now what? I feel like we're out of raids. Could do Nighthold. Didn't I already do Nighthold this week? I thought I did. I'm not going back to Shadowlands yet. No fucking shot. I do bod. My Hydraxian Waterlord rep max? No, I don't think I've done that one yet. Where did all these get moved up? No, I am neutral. Are old mounts easier to get? I don't think so. They haven't made all the old rep account wide yet. I'm just doing this because I'm waiting for in between the events. But we're running out of stuff. There's a Belemouth portal. I didn't know that. I don't need to do Molten Core. Oh, that rep? Fuck it. Maybe. When's the next holiday that increases rep? It just passed with Midsummer, right? Harvest Festival, you get one. But the expansion will be out by then, surely. How the fuck do I get to BFA? I think I have to go to Borealis. I don't know how to get to... The faction swapping, it fucks two things. Your garrison and your BFA. Because that stuff was way too split faction-wise. I think my BFA might be permanently ruined on this character. It's 480 gear with veteran track. Dude, I don't know how to do it. I just port. I go to Waycrest or Freehold. And then I don't know how to get to Zandalar. I guess Underrot, but I don't have my port. Yeah, my monk was also Horde until Dragonflight. 10.1 I swapped, but she was Horde the whole time. I tried tracking down what I was missing, but it's like, go talk to this guy, he'll have a quest for you, and then he didn't. And yeah. It just, the ship is yours to command. Okay, then please go to the other continent. Isn't there a bot entrance here? Take a fucking sip. No, the manatee. What do you mean game data is being downloaded? Do not. Mythic? Can I do this? On Mythic? Oh, those don't take as much damage as I would like them to. Think we can kill the first boss? Who is the first boss for Alliance? Can I do Opulence? Opulence, you had to split your raid. God, that was such a terrible fight. I swear to God, I was being hunted down by this mage and he would kill me all the fucking time. I swear he was out to get me. Because it wasn't just once or twice, it was for the entirety of Prague. He would just hunt me down and drop whatever that mechanic was on me and just fucking murder me. Stinky mages. Don't use any resume, my death is totally needed. Why are you killing yourself on purpose? Is this the boss? No. Whoa. This is the boss. No, it's not. Isn't there supposed to be 3 of them? Oh, it is a boss. Yo, Breath of Blonde, Samdi. What was that for again? I don't even remember. Should I keep it? Crafting? No, I'm not doing that. Leave under that. I liked this leather set. This is a good one. I used it for a while as Mog. Bruto. Am I gonna regret running through all of this? Wasn't this death skip trash? I don't remember actually killing all of this shit. I've never done it from the Alliance side. Poor Bruto. That was a lot of fixates. Maybe I should put like a real build on instead of just randomly selected points. Do I think I'll get done in 24 minutes? Probably not. Because these actually take some damage, but I can come back because it is close. Grong. Wait, Alliance? No, he's ours. He's our homie. Right? Nope, we're gonna kill him. Oh wait, he gets turned by Blonsam Delamy. Jadefire Masters. Shout out to the name for giving us what used to be Phelan Stomp. Phelan Stomp was a mistake. You and Phelan Stomp have something in common. I don't like it for Windwalker, but I like it for mistweaver. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with the bombs. I need to kill them before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? Do I have to kill the barrier? I never DPS these fights either. What do I do here? How do I take them? Oh, these orbs? Oh, I gotta click them. When do I get a wall ability like this? This is sick. That's not Ring of Peace. Imagine if Brock was an actual, like, physical wall. Yeah, it's a Likora. I kind of like Dawn Trail too, because it kind of reminds me of Zandalar. What am I doing? I am doing mount runs in between waiting for the timer on the pre-patch event. Yeah, like the thing that Evoker has. Landslide that like bricks every single patch and people are terrorists in major cities with it and block everything. I think it's a PvP talent. How do I get through here? Do I have to kill these guys? Do I have to kill all of this to open the gate? No. He's gross when he's undead. Nasty. Are talent imports working yet? Wait. Since when has para cost energy? Uh-oh. Hmm. Did I miss a turn? Oh. Oh wait, I don't kill him. Yes, I do. How does this make any sense? What's the lore here? Why am I fighting Alliance guys? I thought that was the Horde only. Can you put a little more oomph behind it, Mechatork? How long does this take? Am I supposed to be... Oh, down. Oh, we swap Horde? Okay. I was always a left side gamer. Oh shit. Oh. Go straight. Okay. Did my boss reset? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Come on. Come on, Opulence. Hello. This was a cool boss. Oh, I forgot about the loot piles too. Icecrown! Sick. I remember this trash being really bad. What's going on with my details? Oh, healing done. I had to kill this before I get turned into a little raptor, right? That's the raptor one, isn't it? Is it like Razan's aspect? Akunda. Are these raptors actually gonna hurt? I might be able to finish in time, actually. Can you solo Jaina? He's cute. Ugh, Diamond. I remember Diamond. Well, I think we should have got, no offense to any Vulpera players, but we should have got the Sethralis, whatever their names are. It should have been them. They look cool. That would be a cool allied race, but I feel like they're not friendly. I feel like we're gonna kill those. Rastakhan. What's up, brother? Can I go up here? Nope. I remember this thing getting pulled a lot by accident, but I don't remember why. Quit your yapping. Holy, what are you talking about? Fight, fight, fight. It wasn't, no, they're a new race. They're like fuzzy trolls. Furry trolls. Wait, there's a downstairs phase here. I assume I stay up. Uh, I forgot Bonsomdi was a bad guy. I forgot he's not our best fucking friend. It's gonna hurt. I do not. I was a downstairs gamer. You hated Bonsomdi? I like that he made fun of me when I died in Keys. Couldn't roll out of that one. Nope. No, I could not. I wish that he was the permanent deplete NPC for Keys. It's just so fitting. Should I not have taken this? Is this taking me back to the fucking beginning? Oh no, Stormwall's back here, I forgot. This was the boss I never beat on Mythic when I was raiding. We wiped to this boss a lot. Always on the boats. The actual boss wasn't the problem, it was the boats. How do I... Make way, brother. Go fast, because I have 5 minutes. I might have to come back, because I think Jaina's a longer dungeon, right? Longer boss. Holy shit. 3rd time's a charm. So I remember fighting on those boats. Where are we going? Oh, Borealis. Alright. Oh, Mecha Torque. Do I have to kill these two? No. Do I? Oh, will it? Zap, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. He has mandatory airtime? Oh. Doing the mechanics. Does he come... Do I have to do the robots? No one will be able to tell me what my color is. These fire things used to lag me out so bad. I used to just, like, during the poly phase, I used to just sit in a corner and just pray that I didn't get yoinked. Plenty of time. And then we can come back after. No mount. I don't really like that mount. I just want it to be another number in the list. It's definitely not the best. I don't like the robot mounts a whole lot. I like the one, like the animals more. I hope they eventually kind of hop on board that all mounts should be able to fly. Just give them the swimming animation and call it good. The Xerath Mortis mounts are pretty. I wish that this guy could fly. All you have to do is give it the swim animation. Could you imagine the little spins? Oh my goodness. It's a crime that this man has been grounded. Ogners are making you sad. I don't know if you're gonna find much sympathy. What stopped my Fist of Fury? I don't even know what that action button is. What is proccing that? Are they bringing the Brawlers Guild back? Why do I look this way? Oh. Consistently the work of one person. Yeah, and we do have delves. That guy panda racialed me. Sayon, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going? No, he gave me the quaking palm. Where is page 24? There. Meow. I gotta make a real build. Now that stuff is living. Alright, let's go kill Stormwall. I think we'll do Stormwall and then Jaina, and then I'll call it for the day, because it has been a little bit longer than I expected it to be. That being said, I do not know when the next stream will be. Because there's not really anything to do for like a month. Yeah, we can do 14. I don't know when my next WoW stream will be, but we can do some Final Fantasy stuff. I gotta do the raids. I might go do that after this. Not the raid, but the like get geared and get stuff set up. And then we can do that. We've got some puzzle games that we can do as well. No one wants to play it as is. Yeah, because like buffing other people isn't the most enjoyable thing, right? You can kill the guys as many times as you want, but I think the quest, yeah. Yeah, and I honestly I skipped the leveling in the early stages. I skipped to like 50 or something and then leveled to 60 for Endwalker. I don't even actually remember the levels were. I ended up leveling just the last 10. Whatever you couldn't boost to. Because I wasn't there for the story necessarily. I just wanted to see the raid. I was on limited time because of WoW. Um, I don't know about the other expansions, but the Endwalker story was very good. Even as someone that's not super into the story and everything, it was good. Wait, you know what's crazy? I might get an achievement for this one. Yeah, never killed that one. Can you do a little deer too? Maybe I'll do a ping in Discord and see if anyone wants to go do like old. It's too late now because I've already done all my raids, but if anyone wants to go do like old raid achievements that you need multiple people for, I might do like an interest check. I have 551. Fire! Yeah, I have like a couple ones with WOD that you need multiple people for. And actually, there's a couple quests that you need multiple people for. Not quests, but like open world things. Like Demidos, you need multiple people. This one, you need multiple people to summon. The power is yours, you need multiple people. There's a couple where it's like you need other people, but there's no one just running around out there anymore, so it's hard. Yeah, I'll send after stream, I'll send a ping out in Discord and we will see availability. What am I supposed to do? Oh, not having a range kick there sucks. Are you immune? Do I have to go kill your friends? Oh, this is not ideal. Are you immune? Sheesh. One attempt. Well, now that this is soloable, I'll add this to the weekly rotation. Solo these, bud. Uh, where are we? Where am I? You know what I'm kind of pissed about? I never got Razageth. I never got her mount, and I killed her a lot in season 1, and then again in Faded and never saw the mount. Lightly salted about that. And I don't have like the special Farok Drake appearance either. I have this one and the heroic one, but I don't have like the purple heroic one or the rare heroic one or whatever it was. I do abs. I got, dude, I got the Sark mount on like normal, where it's a lower drop rate. I was like, okay, cool. Never got Razageth. Sark, normal mode. Sure, bud. I'm at 8K. No, I got no mount. But that's pretty easy to solo. So, ugh, Crucible. There's no mount here, right? No. Can you do EP? Query, forgot about that. Poker. He's cute. Hey Ollie, how's it going? Gorgonzola. Yeah, no mount there either. There's a mount here. I have this one. I don't have any of like the monk stuff, but I do have I have done this one, so. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How's it going? Oh, free stuff. Free stuff. Do I have these? Yeah. The pig's name is Second Breakfast. I love him. I don't know what that is. Borala seems like a cool place. I've been to the cat and the dog house. Gravy. Hey, Mr. Kenai. Why do you think Blizzard doesn't understand that Mythic Plus is a standalone play mode? I don't know. I think they don't want to admit it, maybe. Or they just are grouped together, like PvE is PvE, and both players do both. But I think that it's becoming more clear that a lot of people don't want to raid or don't have time to raid and they just want to do keys. Hello, Miss Brain. We have 3 cats, but none of them are mine. I only have Brandy. So my brother's dog is Kenai, and his cat is Coda, like from Brother Bear. My sister's cats are Violet and Phoenix. And then we have Brandy. And she's a dog. Hey Robert, how's it going? Kenai, stop. I've never actually walked around Borealis. Beerless, let's go. This is like a food fair. Oh, bless you. She's rolling around and sneezing. Cahoots McBoots. I will probably... I'm leveling with guildies. Usually I level with my boyfriend, but there's going to be scheduling conflicts, I think, with moving. Oh, he's eating a bone. So I think I'm leveling with guildies this time. So I'll probably do it as one walker, depending on what everyone else levels as. Yeah, we are. Pass, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Ah, I have to do my honor stuff. My honorable kills. Yeah, you can get it on every spec. It's a class capstone. I feel like BFA was the last time they really tried to push PvP and people just didn't like it. Oh, this is the dungeon part, right? Yeah, this is the dungeon, kinda. Layout. You go back here, and then there's the pat, and this part's not there. And we go down here, and then this is where you get shot, because you're getting blasted by the spotters. And so your tank asks for you to Tiger's Lust him, and you say, oops, sorry, I already did. And then more spotters, and then there's the boat, and then you cross, and you go through, and then there's, yep. Emilio, thank you for the raid. I was gonna raid you, though. I'm almost done. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I've been live for a while. We were doing like mount runs and stuff, and I'm out of raids. I did learn how to solo A&R though, so there's that. Yeah, Brawlis is kind of cool. Have you guys seen the cat area? Like the cat cafe? King, they give her the 64 months. Holy. How's it going? Oh, this is the dog one. Dog house. I need this one. I need this one to be a companion. It looks like Brandy if she had brown eyes. Holy. Wait, I don't even know what that means. Emilio, thank you for the 100 bits, and Rowdy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I need it to be that color, this size. Hype for pre-patch? Yeah, I like the pets are really cool. Did someone say there's a weapon enchant? And Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Evie. Yeah, we usually do. I haven't been streaming a lot. I think I streamed 5 times last month, so I've been big time slacking. But stream is primarily high-end Mythic Plus. I'll also stream Raid Prog. And it's basically all monk. I do have a warlock leveled, and I do have a DK leveled that I was considering playing. So we will see how that goes. But usually it's usually monk stuff, and usually keys is what most of it is. Pro, thank you for the 100 bits. Biddies. Usually I'm wearing the wrong mog, but it's summer. I usually have this on because it matches my starting soon screen. That's what I'm usually wearing. But it's summer, so you gotta wear the bikini. Ron, thank you for the tier 1 and the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Do you miss role canceling? I never played when that was a thing. And I think that was mostly a PvP thing as well. It is why I prefer roll over torpedo though, because torpedo goes a little too far. Gets a little crazy sometimes. He's chewing on a bone. Is there anything else? Like any other? My Blackrock Foundry boss bugged, so I can't do the last boss on it. I'm not going back to Shadowlands yet, so. I guess we could go do Uldir real quick. One for the road. It's Wikora here. No, I will not be going back to Shadowlands for as long as I can. I don't have my port. How do I get over there? Someone said go to the call to arms. I think that my siege, not siege, my BFA is bricked because of a faction transfer. Unless I'm just completely missing something. Because she's supposed to be the lady I'm supposed to talk to move to the other continent. Oh. Fairy network. What the heck is that? These quests? Oh, okay. Yeah, faction transferring, I feel like messes up your garrison a lot and messes up your BFA a lot. Because it was so split. Is chili soup? I think it's probably closer to a stew. Because you had to chew it. Is stew soup? Squares and rectangles. You know? All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. All stews are soups, but not all soups are stews. I think I was not supposed to skip that. Shoops. Shoops and stews. Wait, I don't want to go here. I want to go to the other continent, though. Ah, yeah. Take me, Nazmir. I'll have to do all these quests eventually, but I just don't want to do them right now. Except I'm gonna have to, I think. If stew was a movie, what genre would it be? A golden kappa for 24 hours. Choo choo. What the heck? Wait, I don't think I've ever got one of those before. Why is he so detailed? Hey, Ulti, how's it going? Is Bran one of the oldest characters? Because he's golden? He's so detailed and crisp. A special man. A brotato chip. Bran and Magni were always very similar in my head. I don't want your stinky quest. Take me to the raid. That seems like a dwarf thing, because Nussingwary also does. Nussingwary yaps. Bro is a tier 1 yapper. I'm going to Underrot. Where am I going? Here. I might take Brandy for an afternoon. WALK. We usually don't. But I didn't take her this morning. Never mind. It's not going to be below 80 until 9, and by then it's dark. We'll just go tomorrow. When this was current, I don't remember if I got AOTC of this when it was current, but I couldn't do the special mistweaver assignment because I would lag out too much on my old computer. When all the little like pustules spawned on Gahoon, my computer couldn't take it and I would just DC. Going down. He's taking less damage, but that's not gonna stop me. I will do damage 1,000 at a time. I'll pop my thingy too. There you go. I would have cried if the elevator just stopped, actually. That would have been really bad. I shouldn't have killed him. Pickles? I don't like them on sandwiches. They gotta be cold. I'll eat them by themselves. Like good ones. But pickles, like pickled cucumber, are not my favorite. I like pickled green beans a lot. I like pickled onions a lot. Pickled jalapenos go hard. And I got Korean fried chicken the other day and they gave me a thing of pickled radish and that was really good. Oh, I popped Zoin on trash. Because I'm dumb. Double pickle? I've never had a double pickle. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Wait, what was that? Don't do that. What else have I had that's pickled? I think that's it. I've seen asparagus pickled, but I'm not super interested in that. Oh, I've had pickled carrots. I did say red onion. Maybe that's a hot take. The best kind of a pickle is not a traditional pickle, it's actually anything else. Pickles walked so everything else could run. I love the double jump, it's actually so nice. Maury, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Did we know that N'Zoth was the big bad early in the expansion? What, old gods? There's no old gods. What are you talking about? I just noticed that anytime I'm watching like a lore video or some synopsis, or even in the cutscene today, they don't say kill N'Zoth. They say defeat or destroy, which I guess is kind of the same thing. But I don't think that we have. I do not think that there has been any type of canon event where they have said that we killed him. So, oh, wait, I want to try something. I don't think it's gonna work. Gotta wait 15 more seconds. I'll try it on the next boss. The only old boss that we've killed was the one in Anchorage, right? Suthun, yeah. Cthulhu. Someone made fun of me last time I said it wrong. I don't remember how to say it. Because there's people too that are saying that we didn't actually kill N'Zoth because it was like another vision of N'Zoth. Kind of like like the visions, like the mini game we had to do. They were like, no, it was just a madness that we were in. I kind of liked it too. Is it bad that I kind of want us to lose? I know we're the heroes and stuff, but I kind of want to lose sometime. I'm tired of winning all the time. I'm just an elf, I can't be that strong. Maybe we did lose in BFA, and we just don't know it yet. You lose every year with rocket farming. That's fair. I'm manifesting that it drops for you. I guess we did kind of lose in Shadowlands. Well, we ended up in Shadowlands, which was definitely a big L. I do think that the alternate timeline thing, are they talking about like WoW Plus or World of Warcraft Plus or something, where it was like at a certain point, Classic splits off into a different timeline? I don't hate that idea. Oh yeah. You can lighter than air out of the animation of Whirling Dragon Punch. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You just have to pre-roll. Damn, I wish I would have known that when I did that video. Oh well. I wonder, I gotta try again. Oh, mega bait. No. Oh yeah, there's a giant sword in Silithus still. Are we gonna do anything about that? What? What sword? What are you talking about? That's the real Naifu. No. Dude. Dude! Oh my god, I'm never dying to Whirling Dragon Punch again. Holy. Wait, that is so big. You can roll in the animation of Whirling Dragon Punch to gain lighter than air, so you don't even have to pre-roll. I feel like I just struck gold. I'm never dying to that ability ever again. Skill issue my ass. I will simply just not play better and figure out different tech. Play better? No. Loophole. Oh, it didn't work. But it doesn't cancel the animation. Because you're not in an animation. You use the ability and it shoots you into the air, right? But you're not doing anything in the air. You're just there. And you can roll in the air. It's just clever use of game mechanics. That's a bonker, baby. Whoa. Honestly, I think that lighter than air is the most flavor. This is my brain's malfunctioning. Lighter than air has done more for class identity and class fantasy than anything else they could have done. There we go. Sorry. Brain was not working there. I feel like a little ninja now. No. This is such a banger cover. I love this cover. These guys have crazy range. Yeah. Oh, that was a big lady. I don't know what this guy does, actually. Dude, that's actually insane. I gotta tweet about this. The floor drops below me, right? The one from Shrek I thought was the original for the longest time. Imagine my surprise when the original is actually not that good. Where next? I'm missing one. Huh? How do I go down? Do I have to talk to mom? Mother? How do I get down? The console. Oh, I see, I see. The big thing in front of my face. Thank you. Ew. Ugh. This is carapace all over again. Do I actually have to kill them? No, this is literally carapace. Am I missing something? Another console to click, perhaps? Nope. Cahoon is whispering to me. Oh, I see. I don't have it talented. Unlucky. Do I have to do the things for Cahoon? Oh yeah, he's healing. This is a bad time to say that I actually don't remember the mechanic? But I know that we take turns, right? How many times do I have to do it? Ooh, don't root me. No. I don't like how that looks. That's actually really disgusting. One each side. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I dropped my transcendence over there, thinking I'd have to go back. Come out of there. That's never gonna get old, honestly. I wanted to do it again, but I got rooted. He's kind of living, though. I was late on that one. Wait, he's taking no damn. Can it catch me? Yeehaw. I'm getting like titles and stuff too. That's good. I don't know. I don't remember there being a mind control on this. Yeah, it is mythic. They've I think a lot of old stuff got changed so that it's soloable within the last year because someone said the ANR had changed within the last year. I think Kate said that. All right, that is it for me. I am tired. Yeah, I I killed Stormwall and Jaina for the first time today. My character had not done those because I got stuck on Stormwall prog back when it was current relevant. It's nice because I was kind of running out of stuff. Although now that they've opened it up to all armor types, I have plenty of stuff to do. But it's nice that they're opening it up again. I'm gonna send you guys over to Yoda. He is doing keys. He's doing beta keys. But Amelia, thank you for the raid, and everyone from her community, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys chilling with me today while we did pre-patch stuff. And next stream, not sure when it'll be. I will do a ping in my Discord though for an interest check on doing like old achievements. If that is something that you need, like the old ones from WAD and BFA probably are the two big ones. Maybe Legion as well for the achievements that require more than one person. So I'll do a ping about that later today. Bye, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.